something. I just had to restart it again. I just accidentally restarted again. All right. I think we're pretty solid. I might need to change bitrate over on YouTube. Are you getting a whole bunch of lag over there, Corey?
Yeah, I'm getting a decent amount of buffering.
Is it? I swear to God. Alright, give me just a second, guys. Let me double check, make sure. Alright. It might just be your internet, because I'm not seeing too much buffer on my side, so I think we're good. I think we're good on that one. I think we're good. Alright, guys. So, next thing on the docket for today is going to be the full creation of a D&D character for a D&D campaign. There we go. Alright, I'm centered correctly in frame now. Alright.
Ooh.
Alright. Now that I got that fixed, I do got a new title for the stream pulled up. Hello. I'm Adam. If Corey had his camera on, I would show you who he is, but his camera is not on, so I can't show you who he is. That's just cool. He doesn't have his camera on, so I can't show you. Yet. I don't know if he's waiting till the D&D stream starts, or I don't know what he's doing. But all I know is his camera is not on. So, with that being said, I guess you just gotta see me for now. So currently, what we're gonna do is we're setting up for a D&D one-off, which is gonna be hosted by Derek Valley Gaming. He is not quite here yet. He still is
My camera is
at work. Give me just a second, and I will show you Corey as well. So we are going to work on getting specifically my character set up. I think Corey's character is already set up for the D&D campaign, but primarily I'm going to be using D&D Beyond for this creation. I find it the easiest tool to create a D&D character. It's got all the rules right there. I don't have to sit there and roll and do all that kind of stuff. I can do it all online through D&D Beyond. So that's what we're gonna do, and then we're gonna bring in everybody else who's involved in the D&D campaign. Hello, Fred.
Hello.
Be aware that I am live.
Gotcha.
Go ahead and say hi, everyone, to Fred. He is now here. Hello. So Can I just say, everyone, I'm really, really, really excited for this D&D one-off.
Mm-hmm.
From what I've gotten from James, it sounds great. Now, I know that I keep saying Derek Valor Gaming and James. I know him by his given name as well as his YouTube name. I will try to call him Derek just to confuse the shit out of him. I hope that everybody else here does the same thing just to have some fun. Might as well. But Fred, have you re-rolled all of Rogue Rag's stats for the campaign yet? Also,
Hey, Adam.
yes.
My dice tower fits perfectly inside this little base. Which I think is
Should I
kind
be
of cool.
using my own dice, or are we using dice like in Discord?
I'm not sure. Hold on, I'm trying to get Streamlabs.
I mean, I have my dice. Hold on, and just in case he doesn't care, because I don't know if he wants to see my rolls or if he is just gonna be cool with just me just doing whatever. I gotta pick on which dice to actually use. I think I'll use my nice black or green.
Like,
Black
if we do
green.
use solid dice, should I use my nice little red and white ones, my glow in the dark ones, or my metal one?
Your black ones. I'm gonna use my.
My glow in the dark one.
I'm gonna use my green ones, and I'm also gonna pick some extra dice that I have. I need to be more of a dice goblin and just have like a whole bag full of them, like Corey and Taylor has. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Shake it, Corey. Shake it right on camera.
And you know what's funny?
Shake it, Corey. Shake it, Corey. You're not. They can't see you live on YouTube, but I need you to shake your butt like you mean it, bro.
Oh, what a shame.
No,
Wait,
I'm trying to figure out a fucking
dice bag inside a dice bag.
I'm currently doing a setup right now for.
Yeah, you're sure.
It's a process. It's not as simple as just like.
Oh.
I really love these red and white dice. I want to scale these up to be about this size.
Ooh. Wow.
I really love these.
We got them American dice right there.
These ones?
Oh. You said red and white. Just missing. That's for the
No, they just look
American
clean.
people. Okay. They just look clean, he says.
And I got my D2 right here.
All right. So
What
give
the
me
hell's
just
a
a moment,
D2?
guys. I'm trying to pull up
a quarter. I'll get my dice out. I don't know if he's gonna want us to do virtual dice or not. Honestly, like, I hope he would trust me enough that I could use my own dice. Honestly. Oh, strap my D4.
Are you using the ones I gave you, Fred?
The middle ones.
The ones that if you step on, are you the ones that if you step on the
You
on
will
the
die.
D4, Yeah.
You will die instantly. You gave me such horrible dice. They're great and they're amazing, but oh my god. I pray to God I
deadly.
never ever lose them.
Why
Especially
is
If I
the
this
ever
such a
D4.
look at that bag and there's no D4 in there,
Alright, everybody. I do sincerely apologize about the hassle, but I had to get this set up for you guys. Apparently, I didn't have the Streamlabs set up correctly for this, which is unfortunate because.
Wow. I just sold a whole crap load of stuff at him.
On the market board, probably in Final Fantasy. By the way, if you're wondering, yes, he was selling shit on the market board in Final Fantasy. We may or may not do some Final Fantasy later. Maybe. Depends on if Fred wants to play with us. Because if we're gonna do Final Fantasy, I'd love to have Fred. Because if you guys want to know the backstory, the only reason we play Final Fantasy is because of that fucker. And I want to explain to y'all that I both hate and love Fred for introducing me to Final Fantasy. Because let me explain. Fred's already heard this, but y'all haven't heard this. One of my favorite parts about Final Fantasy is the ability to craft an entire outfit yourself and not have to pay shit for it.
Well, I mean, you kind of gotta pay.
Well, I mean,
Like you have to get the leather.
Yeah.
theoretically. All right, Corey, you gonna help me create this D&D character, or are you just gonna fucking play
Yes.
Final Fantasy?
I'm gonna help you.
And yet he's in Final Fantasy. I thought he was trying to be helpful. Ooh. Okay. I don't know why it keeps doing that. That's kind of weird. Anyway. So, for those of you who are here and are wondering what is going on now, you get to see Discord. This is really the only way. Also, Corey is suddenly black.
Of course it is.
I don't know if he turned off his stream light or whatever he did, but you can see it. So this is Corey. He's the one who's been playing Railroader with us for the past 3-ish hours.
Wow.
Fred's
3 hours?
probably, yes, I've been live since about noon today, Fred.
Nice.
I've been live pretty much all day.
Wow. You can really dance.
And I plan on being live till about midnight. So, y'all, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. Just so y'all know. Sit down, spend your Friday, spend my birthday with me. Why not? I don't mind.
Wow.
You got a problem with that, Fred?
No.
That's what I thought.
You got a problem with that, please?
That's what I thought. You better not have a problem with it.
I don't know what
I don't know.
Dumbass.
Hey, look at that! I already have D&D Beyond pulled up.
Dumbass.
Why do you sound like Beavis? There's no butthead in
Jesus
here.
Christ, allergies.
Corey's the butthead, are you kidding? Corey's the butthead.
Chat, he's being nice. Corey's more a little butthead, but we
He's
can't.
being nice.
We can't say those words on stream anymore. So
I'm being very nice.
I'm not saying he's dumb. He's actually really smart.
Or yeah.
But we can't say the words that we want to say on stream, so we're just not going to.
Yeah. Like
Nagger.
Whoa, Corey!
That's a nagger.
That's your one and only warning, motherfucker. That is your one and only warning. You get anywhere near close to that, I will disconnect you from call. I don't
I would
ever.
never say it.
No, straight up. I don't ever want you to hear you get that close again. Do not ever get that close again. Just don't.
Oh,
Because
I know
we
Oh,
had
no,
we
same.
had someone watching the stream, and as soon as you said that, Corey, all 5 people fucking dipped and left. Don't you fucking ever do that again, motherfucker. You just literally took everybody in my stream and made them go somewhere else. Don't you ever do that again. I will come
Adam?
over and slap you in the dick.
I've been watching your stream.
There,
And
okay.
no one was on there.
Motherfucker, I had 5 people on my count. I'm just counting it as 5 people. Don't even get close to
No.
saying that word. I don't
I
care
was
what
the only
you
one on the stream.
Motherfucker, I don't care what you saw. Don't you ever get that close to saying that word again. Do you understand? Because if I get a copyright strike because you want to get so close to saying something, you're the one that's dealing with it, not me. So don't ever get that close again. Even Fred knows not to get that close, Corey.
I haven't said anything this entire time.
I'm just saying, Fred's quietness proves that even he knows to not even get that close to the word.
Because it's not my stream that's on.
It is my stream that is on the line. It is my status that's on the line. Somebody just joined call.
He finally
Hello?
joined.
Yes.
It is.
The DM.
The DM is
Yeah,
here.
What?
Also, James, before you say a damn thing, I am already live.
all right, cool. Is there any way to move either of the flabby bots into this voice call?
I can do that here in just a second. FYI, I'm a little bit late. I didn't expect you to be here right at 4:16. I haven't even created my character yet.
No, that is fine because I am missing so much more.
Okay, alright, that's good. If we're both behind James, then fucking bet, let's go. I know you guys can hear James. I'm trying to get Corey. I don't know why Corey's camera is dark. But if there we go. If James would like to turn on his camera, I'm not gonna force the DM to turn on his camera, but
I will in just a moment.
Here-
I do have to take my uniform off so I don't
Oh yeah.
false.
ruin any personal details about myself.
Yeah. I
Not
don't know the
any more
feeling.
personal than I want to be.
Hey, I work at a wing store. I don't know how sad that could be.
I work in a coal mine.
Anyway, so, alright, so to give you guys a view on what is going on, Derek Vallon, I don't know if he wants me to use his name on YouTube, Twitch. If he wants me to call him Derek, I will call him Derek all he wants. I don't know though.
Oh shit.
I don't think he's ever really put much thought into that.
Put what?
Thought
much
into
thought
whether you
into
want to
what?
be called your screen name or your name.
I don't care. I'm not really live at the moment. I mean, if people recognize me from my YouTube channel, it's just, another brick in the wall,
Yo, I'm not gonna
muted
lie,
that?
every time I message into your Twitch chat, people are like, Yo, Wolf King, what's up? I'm like a pseudo... No, we are not muted. I'm like a pseudo-celebrity in your Twitch chat, and I'm very happy about that.
Yeah, pretty
by the way.
much.
I'm very...
I
very
mean,
and
they ate that D&D shit up. Like
Dude,
the last session that we
I
live
know.
streamed.
They ate
Hey,
that
Mr.
freaking
Rag.
D&D up. And I'm like, dude, I'm such a pseudo-celebrity. It's kind of like this weird moment, because, like, I'll comment on one of James's streams, and I'll be like, yo, hey, James, and everybody will be like, Wolf King! And I'm like, I feel like I have too much attention on myself.
All right, I've got the boss music.
Okay,
I've got-
so
I'm
one
gonna
thing
have to
I
use
want to
boss
be...
music.
Is it royalty music, James?
So it's game soundtracks, which you should not theoretically get copyright struck for.
Theoretically, I've taken copyright strikes. I know how to fight those bitches. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
I
y-
didn't know.
if it does copyright it, it's not gonna place any restrictions.
Yeah,
It's
so
gonna give credit to the artist, but that's about it.
that's that. You know what, James? I like you for picking game tracks because that's the caveat. That's the nice part about picking gaming tracks, guys. Is you might get a strike, but it's not really a strike on YouTube. It's just the game developer being like, "Yo, that's our music."
Yes. Allow me to
Hey,
tell you
that's
the songs that I have gathered. Corey, I think, is already
I don't
aware.
want to know the songs, James.
Oh, you
I'm not
don't?
gonna lie. I want to be surprised. I want to fall in love with the tracks for the campaign.
Because I have
What do you think of my character, James, that I made?
I have not gotten a chance to look at it. I'm gonna be completely honest, because like I've been so busy with like stream and work and like everything in between. And then not only
So-
that, but like I've been writing shit, like
He's
vigorously.
been riding vigorously.
Oh,
might
yeah.
not be the right word for
And
my
you told me
chat,
to
James.
reroll once, so
Oh yeah, I did. 'Cause, you know,
Vigorously
I
is a
want you
bad
guys to
word in
have
my chat, James.
decent HP so that you're not absolutely getting rolled. Because yeah.
yeah, I have like two 20s in two of my stats.
Wait, you have two 20s? You have two 20 bags?
Yes.
Bro, can I have a 20 bag?
All right.
I love it how Corey just ignores that. Alright, whatever.
I didn't hear you.
I said, can I have a 20 bag too?
Oh, what?
Oh my god, never mind.
Never mind, Corey. Never mind. The joke has never mind. The joke has passed. Alright, the Fab Bot is over here. Now, I would like to say something just real quick. I know we're live, but I'm going to say it anyway. I would just like to point out the fact that I literally gave everybody in my Discord server a chance to challenge both you, James, and Fred for your mod positions. Not even your sibling took the opportunity, James. Not even your
Not
own
surprised.
sibling. I figured at least she would be like, you know what, just to piss off James, I want to do it.
Yeah, no, she's not super spiteful.
Like, not like
Or, at least not as
spiteful, but
spiteful as
like
she used to be.
competitive is what I meant by that. Not really spiteful, it's more just competitive. I guess I underestimated how competitive she is. Would you say that's probably a fair assumption on my part?
Wiener.
Alright guys, so here's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
I'm going to turn off my webcam here on Streamlabs. And I'm going to use it over on Discord. That way, you guys all see all of us at the same.
So do you want us to use the virtual dice, or
You could use virtual dice. Me personally,
Honestly,
I'm cracking up a brand new set of dice for this. Brand new set of steels.
you know what? Since my character is an amethyst dragonborn, I have amethyst dice.
Damn, those look clean as fuck. I'm gonna be honest.
But my favorite one. Did my screen just freeze? But my
For a
all-time
second,
favorite ones
yeah.
are
Corey
this one.
just say something I can't say on stream.
Yes, Fred. Thank you for all of your time. I appreciate.
Thank you for.
I appreciate you for keeping your sensor up. I appreciate it.
Blink, blink.
Where should I go for the
Oh shit!
sparkly?
Apparently, I have to have
amethyst?
Discord actually pulled up for you guys to see it. All right, good to know.
All right, so. Yep, there's that dialogue. Yes, there.
All right, I gotta put it up on that
And
screen.
Excuse me.
where's my save actions? File. Or save.
I should probably like
Okay,
actually start creating my character.
Oh wait, you know what? I'm curious if this
Yes, you
works
should.
with Pico.
Corey, don't tell me what to do. You're not my fucking dad.
I need to remind myself of the order in which these motherfuckers are coming at you. Okay, so next is that one.
Alright, so I need characters. By the way, James, I'm using D&D Beyond for my character. It's so much easier. I'm sorry if it's inconvenient for you.
No,
So we're using the new
it's not that
2024
bad.
rules, correct?
We are using
Yes,
the...
we're
Okay.
using 2024 5e core rule set. Yes.
Can I play... Will you be
Yes.
mad if I play as Richard Dick Johnson and just... He's already level 5. All I'd have to do is upgrade him to a level.
Richard Dick.
I mean,
Actually-
if you want to play Richard Dick Johnson, be my guest.
But I'm pretty sure we're going to need a cleric for this.
I'm actually going to be playing a cleric.
Cool! Cool! I can play as Richard Dick Johnson. Although, Corey, real question. You know D&D on better than I do. Can I convert a character from the 2014 rules to the 2025 rules, or do I have to completely remake the character?
I suggest remake the character, but so you could get the better stats, potentially the better
Alright,
stats.
fine. I'll recreate Richard Dick Johnson, okay? Can't believe you're making me recreate Richard Dick Johnson. So, I apologize, guys, if for whatever reason the way Streamlabs is working, if I am not tabbed over to Discord, you won't be able to see James, Derek Valor Gaming. You can say hi if you want to. I know he already did. You have Fred. His, by the way, I am going to plug his TikTok. It's Fred Berg on TikTok.
Why?
Fucking go follow this bro. He's a fucking homie. He's right there. Go follow him. I will also plug James's TikTok. It is Derek Valen Gaming. Go ahead and go follow him on TikTok. He fucking needs it. If you don't go follow Fred on TikTok, go follow James on TikTok. I cannot wait for his DM. I don't know how he's gonna DM, but I cannot wait. Go follow him. Show the DM some love, motherfuckers. Show the DM love.
To say that, for the amount of time that I've spent brainstorming this, which has been pretty much the course of 4 days, it is probably the most proud I've ever been of any storyline I've ever written.
Hell yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Bro, that's what I want. Okay, right down here, right underneath me, yes, he's under me. Make as many gay jokes as you want, I don't care. Corey, I'm not going to plug his TikTok because he hardly ever uses TikTok, but Corey, go ahead and plug your YouTube channel if you're making content. If not, feel free to just shut the fuck up and tell me to fuck off.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Don't put it in chat, just
put
say
this-
it here. Just say it here. Just say it out loud. We'll put everything in chat in just a minute.
You want me to say it? Okay.
Fire Dragon.
Fire Dragon, go follow, subscribe to him. Now that we have
Subscribe your boy.
all that annoying, tedious out of the way,
Wait, you're
because
talking about his
we're
TikTok?
plugging channels. We're plugging channels right
Oh.
now.
Oh, okay.
So
YouTube channels.
I plugged your Twitch. I plugged your.
I plugged your mom shirtless.
Oh, I love that. Anyway, so we're kind of just getting ready. I gotta create a character. I apologize, but y'all won't be able to see Corey and James for a minute while I create my character. In fact, I'm probably gonna switch it over to that window so that y'all can go along the. Now, Corey, create a character.
Yeah.
Quick build random. Ooh, James, what do you feel? How do you feel about me randomizing my character?
I think that is more or less your prerogative.
You're like, that's more or less your prerogative. I don't give a fuck.
No.
You play your character how you feel they need to be played.
All right. James, can I give you fair warning?
Y'all are about to pull some bullshit? Yeah, I know.
We are always gonna pull some bullshit. We're gonna find the most bullshit thing to do, and I guarantee you, me and Fred specifically are going to
What do you
ride
mean?
that chaos.
I'm gonna be playing as a cleric. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Don't you dare try to act innocent, you bitch.
Fred's gonna start seducing every female character.
No.
The way you said "nuh-uh" tells me that it's gonna be a yaha.
I'm not going to. I'm playing a cleric, not a bard.
Especially the female angels.
What do you mean? We're not gonna be running into angels, are we?
Yes, we are gonna be running into angels.
The soundtrack that I've made, I've labeled the Tower of Angels. You fool.
I have not seen anything, James. If you thought that Adam didn't want to know anything, brother, I hadn't even started to, know our setting.
Brother. Me and Fred are the type of people, we will come into a D&D campaign having done no research on
No.
your campaign. None, zero
Adam and Fred
whatsoever.
are the bane of existence for DMs.
We are literally the scourge of every DM's existence. We're gonna
Well,
come in.
good. good thing that the intro pretty much lays it out for you. So
It might lay it out, but there's no guarantee that we're gonna follow what you want us to.
I'll try my best to follow.
just if you don't start us out in a tavern, you're pretty much guaranteed a decent campaign.
oh yeah, no.
Okay.
This starts nowhere near a tavern.
I just want to say that James is smart enough to know me well enough from having worked with me to know that, like, I probably shouldn't start him out in a tavern. So those of you who are watching, I would like to explain just a little bit of lore of how I know everyone. Because the individuals included in today's D&D campaign are some of my closest friends. Okay. I figured
No monkeys were hurt during the making of this process.
Exactly. No monkeys were hurt in the making of this process. So James, I know him from work. James is like the coolest motherfucker that exists on this planet, okay? I introduced this man to Psycho Stick, and he fucking loves Psycho Stick now, okay?
I hate Psycho Stick.
Bring me a pot of fresh coffee. Feeling fatigued as I'm waiting. Feeling fatigued as I'm waiting.
Okay, I introduced this man to Psycho Stick, and he loves it. That right there should tell you what type of a guy he is. If he loves metal comedy, then he is a fucking G. I don't care what anybody says. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna touch your wiener later if you don't shut the fuck up. You're like, hey, we're live.
I'm telling me to calm down, bro. Someone just messaged me named Sandwich saying no. Just the word no. No.
Alright.
No.
So, chat, I want you to tell
don't
me,
even know where they are.
should we make James play Final Fantasy 14? Because I will more than gladly get James onto the Final Fantasy curse. And when I say curse, I mean it is curse. But anyway, back to what I was saying. The individuals in today's D&D stream are some of my closest friends. James, good friend from work. And I just want to point out that I haven't made very close friends from work that I've kept in touch with. The fact that I no longer work with James and still speak to him, close friends will tell you that's actually says a lot about the character of who James is. Because for me to keep in touch with this man after no longer working with this man tells you how much I fucking love this man. It's not homo. It's not gay. I love this man. James is like, I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing, and I'm gonna act like you're not talking about me.
Yep, just writing.
I'm gonna ignore the homophobic love that my friends are showing me. Anyway.
Hey, can you guys see my shoulders on this?
No, but I can see
my
your
camera?
ugly face. How about that?
God, I don't. Sheesh.
My shoulders are right
Alright,
here.
we are gonna set stats
Alright,
for these
so,
once
one
we're
thing with the
finished.
visual.
With
with
that
all
being
this
said,
shit.
this is Corey. Corey and
So-
I go way back to an
Mm-hmm.
era that
history.
even Fred and I don't go back to. To give you a little bit of the best friend lore, I'm not going to give you all the best friend lore. I know Corey from the 8th grade, junior high. We are literally brothers. Like, I call his mom Mum. I wish he had a nickname for my mom because I could use it right now. He doesn't have one. But I call his mom Mum like 007. Because his mum is fucking awesome. And his mom deserves to be enshrined with a gold plaque on my wall, in my opinion. His mom is awesome.
Yeah, but she hasn't been doing too well lately.
I wish your mom the best of luck. Well, I'll pray for your mom right here, right now. We're gonna pray
What's
for your
going on
mom.
with your mama?
Health issue, really bad health issues lately.
We're gonna send
Not too
prayers
long
to
ago,
mom.
I think she went to surgery.
How did she do from that surgery? I know we're live, and you do not need to say anything that you don't want to say, Corey. If you don't want to talk about it, we
I
don't
just-
have to talk about it.
I just asked her, is she okay? Not too long ago. She said, yeah.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Corey, as long as Mom is okay, we're good. I hope Mom is okay. I know she just went through surgery. We're sending love
And
and
you-
hugs and kisses to Mom.
She got remarried not too long ago as well.
Did she
How's
get
that going?
thing removed
How's that
from her
going?
Wart?
Fred, shut the fuck up.
Oh, if you're talking about her ex-husband, yes.
Oh, that's a fucking great reaction, Corey. Fucking okay. This is why me and Fred. This is why me and Corey have been friends for 8 years. We can have a serious conversation, but there's still humor in the conversation. So you know what? Fucking love you, Corey. I know that you won't say it back, but I love you, bro. Anyway, going back to explain where I know Fred from. So I know Fred from high school. To be completely honest with y'all, Fred thought I was an annoying little shit in high school, and to be honest with you all,
Why
I
are we going into
do not
background
love him.
stuff right now?
But he is a good friend. We get along now. That is all in the past. I only say this because sometimes people don't get along when they first meet, and then they get along later in life because they've matured a little bit. That's all I'm trying to say. Anyway, moving on from that, I'm going to start creating my D&D character. Yes, I probably will be playing as Richard Dick Johnson. Just because
Alright.
Richard
Looks
Dick
like we're gonna be
Johnson is such a
barbarian.
goated character.
Wait, hold on. Did this not save?
So,
Okay, good. Good deal.
I'm going to be lazy, y'all. I am going to do a quick build. I'm going to be lazy. I'm going to do a quick build. I don't want to spend the time to roll everything right now.
Do I have to like actually physically make a character?
You do. James has already said if you want to, you can play Rugrag.
Because I wanted to do like
Was Rugrag a cleric?
Like,
No, I was gonna make a cleric,
oh, you're going to make a cleric? Well, if you want to
Hey,
create a cleric, that's fine.
but like I wanted to make I wanted to make a very non-stereotypical cleric. I wanted to do the opposite of stereotypes. I was gonna make him a full-blooded ogre cleric.
You know what? I'm going to create a new character for you, James. I'm going to be nice. I'm going to create a new character. I won't torture you.
It's gonna be man.
It's gonna be my... Why has that come back on TikTok? Can somebody please explain
Because
to me?
it's made, dumbass.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Sorry. See, okay, can I explain to you guys the level of ignorance that I have walking around in the world?
No.
I am very well aware of the fact that my birthday happens in
Oh.
May, and I'm not completely uninformed about this younger generation. That's all I'm gonna say. 2014. I don't want the 2014 rules species.
Excuse me.
Oh wow.
There's no excuse for you, Corey. There never has been.
Oh wow.
I love you,
I must
Corey.
have... How do I make a new character? Create character.
Alright, what do you guys think I should play as? Like, I genuinely want to play as an elf. I love elves. I genuinely like D&D as an elf. But I also want to play as a human, because it's basic and easy. There's no chat here to influence my situation. What do y'all think?
I think elf.
Yes, be a dirty elf.
You call me a dirty elf again, I'm gonna make you a dirty elf, Corey.
Let's see.
I will make you dirty, boy.
But playing a dirty elf is fun.
I love playing as elves in D&D, bro. I love playing elves in D&D.
They're so much fun, especially with their superiority complex.
Dude, that's what I love about playing an elf, is like having a superiority complex. I love
Oh,
being superior.
pathetic.
I can't do quick
Low
build. We gotta
board.
like make these characters level 6, huh?
That's not how
Let's
you
see.
ogre. Procedural on that one. God damn it.
Choose class. I'm not gonna be a ranger because a ranger is basically like, if you know anything about D&D, ranger is basically just a subclass, and it's as
Are
much
we
as
doing milestone or XP?
what do y'all think I should be? Barbarian, bard, cleric, druid, fighter, monk, paladin, rogue. I think a. By the way, I just want to say real quick. I think a
How about a
monk.
paladin?
I think a monk elf would be hilarious. Just want to
Hmm.
throw that out there. I'm not even gonna throw ranger out there because it's such a subclass that it's just not even fun to play anymore. They totally nerfed ranger with the 2024 class, by the way.
Ranger was
No, they
never
buffed
fun.
it.
They buffed
No,
it
they
and it
buffed the
sucks
living
now.
hell.
It sucks playing ranger now. I used to love playing ranger with the 2024 rules.
No, Adam. The Ranger now is still stronger than the 2014 one, but it still fucking sucks.
Correction, playing ranger with 2014 was actually fun. Now it's just... Yet, you know what? I agree with y'all. Ranger is just... They nerfed
I
ranger.
still don't know if we're doing milestone or XP. I'm asking the DM.
James, milestone or XP?
You are going to go through milestone.
Okay.
And depending on how much time
On
it takes
that.
to get through this, I may have a little bonus stuff for you.
Mhm.
No, we're going to have to fight God.
Can I fight Jesus, please, James? Can I fight Jesus?
Oh my god.
This is. These are not angels in the conventional sense.
Okay, alright, good to know. That is the detail that I wanted to know. If I can't fight Jesus, then I'm fine. I'm okay with not having to do that. In fact, I really don't want to.
We're starting off at level 6, correct?
Yes, because I
Yes.
want you guys to at least tank these things.
Oh boy.
Because yeah, they're not
So
gonna
don't
be
play as a
fun.
wizard. Nobody
So
play as a
here's the
wizard, 'cause
benefit
you
to
still
quit
get one
creating
shot.
a character on D&D Beyond. You can just say, you know what, I just want this character to be to level 6.
What is Acolyte? I don't even know what that is.
I don't know. You guys, I'm not gonna lie. All three of you have a little bit more D&D experience than I do. I love homebrew D&D.
Hold on, I can
D&D
tell you
san-
what
sessions.
Acolyte is.
Okay.
At 3, you get click
Alright,
subclass.
and then we will just improv the rest of that. I have.
Cantrips, preparation, level 1, divine order, spirit, channel divinity, subclass ability to improve solid undead, lesson.
I'm gonna override my HP, James, to have 47 HP. Is that okay with you?
Sure.
I'm
Oh,
totally.
so-
By the
so-
way,
so-
I'm totally kidding,
Never mind,
James.
Corey. I know what Acolyte is.
I'm totally kidding, James. I'm not gonna be that much of a dick.
Alright.
What do you think
do
an
I
okay,
have-
James? As the DM, what do you think an acceptable HP for me to start out with is?
What class
I
are you playing?
think you will want 30 plus. All I have to do is go back and
It depends.
properly.
What class are you playing, Adam?
You know, Corey, I'm not gonna let you in on any of my secrets. You can deal with it.
Because I'm a fighter. I have at least 72.
And I am a monk. You can deal with it, bitch.
I forget how you do.
Actually,
Your-
correction. I'm a
your
wizard.
profession. I need a manual roll. Oh. Excuse me.
Put F in the chat, please. Chat.
If y'all put an F in the chat, Corey has to give me $5. Everybody put an F in the chat. You see how I just turned my chat against you, Corey?
You can do anything with a Twitch channel. honestly.
Oh, I'm not on
It's
Twitch. I'm
Battlefield.
on YouTube, by the way. If you're wondering where I'm streaming.
All right. So that I believe that should properly power scale.
Oh man, my character is garbage.
Instead of using a D4, you get a D6.
I only wish that it would let me play as Richard Dick Johnson, because there's some lore with Richard Dick Johnson.
The
I feel
highest number I have on my special stats right now is 15.
James,
The lowest
HP
is
modifier. What's the max HP modifier I can have?
Oh, did you add an origin, Fred? Because if you add
Yeah,
an
it's
origin, you get an
accolade.
extra.
Okay.
Okay.
Give me just a second.
Yeah, then.
Because I have my HP base set at 35. Is that okay with you, James?
Yeah, that should be enough to
Okay, 35.
fairly tank the attacks that I am throwing at you.
Keep in mind, I am a wizard, so. Alright, so. Alright, so. Sorry. I understand that chat has no interest in what's going on right now. I get that. We're creating D&D characters. Oh my gosh, my main monitor just died. Hold on, give me a sec. I hate it when my PC does this, y'all. Oh my gosh, now I'm wrapped around my monitor. Son of a bitch, hold on. Yo, give me like a hot second. I don't know what just happened, but my ultra wide stopped connecting. Give me a second. This is a issue that I have with my ultra wide, and it just turned itself off. Now it pulled Discord over to the second monitor. What the fuck? Alright, I might have to just stream this with just one monitor, which I'm okay with doing. Alright, let me pull up D&D Beyond. Sorry. My main monitor went out, y'all, so it's not cooperating with me at the moment. I'm trying to fix it. I promise. I really am trying to fix it. I might not be able to. Excuse me. God damn. Yo, my ultra wide just does not want to work right now. Like straight up turned itself off and everything. Like I can't even see my ultra wide right now. All right, I guess we are handicapped to one screen right now. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I can deal with one screen, one screen, whatever the fuck you call it. Any horses. All right, next step. In the origin background, what do y'all think my origin should be for my wizard? Chat, if you're there, I am listening to you as well. So if you are there in chat, I will listen to you as well, just as much as I will these guys. I promise I'll listen to you, chat. I will listen to you. I'll listen to you. Y'all are more important than these guys. They can have their opinion, but, like, chat's more important. I know it's not letting me pull up my D&D character. It's not letting me do that, which is unfortunate and whatever. But I will hopefully be able to fix that in a minute. But chat, if you why hold on. If y'all, I don't know why Streamlabs keeps doing that. That's kind of annoying. Give me just a second, guys. There we go. If y'all can see all of our cameras, including mine and Corey's and James, I'm okay with that. We're gonna go ahead and go down here and we're gonna lock that shit so it stops moving around. Anywho. Alright, so just so you know, chat, we are currently creating a character for both my, I think, Fred, have you already finished your character? Hold on a second. Why can't I hear anybody in Discord? Hey, can somebody talk in Discord? Okay, thank you, Corey. Thank you, James and Corey, for talking. I don't know why I can't hear anything in Discord. Chat, can you hear the Discord or no? Because I think we just had like a major technical difficulty with Discord because I can hear me, but I can't hear them. So this is what happens when you have a monitor that goes out when my audio... Oh my gosh! Okay. Y'all, can I just say sometimes my PC actually genuinely irritates me. Chat, second monitor just came back on. What the fuck? I need help. Can one of you guys talk to make sure I have audio again?
Yo.
Thank you, James. Thank you, James. I apologize, chat. So my monitor, my ultra wide is what does all my audio for streams and stuff. So I didn't think about it when that went out. Alright, so I pretty much got a character created, James. Also,
Yes.
I hope...
Alright.
James, I hope that, like, my camera view makes you feel small. I hope that makes you feel small, because that was the goal.
Okay.
Because I'm supposed to be playing as an elf, and I'm supposed to be, like, 6 feet taller than everyone. So it's kind of trying to go, you know what I mean?
23 initiative. Alright.
Yeah,
I might be overthinking my character a little bit too much, but...
No, it's okay. You do you. I am gonna run a quick track
My character
test
has a
to make
backstory.
sure.
But real quick, chat, what class in D&D do you think I should be? Anybody who is in chat, tell me what class you think I should be. Subclass, origin, in D&D. I'm also taking suggestions from both James and Fred and Corey. You guys have a subclass for me. I'm willing to take it.
What class are you playing, or what subclass are you playing?
Subclass, so origin. I need an origin.
Origin is not a subclass. I would go for...
Excuse me, mate.
Hold on.
Go! Yes, baby. Okay.
Oh my gosh, now my live stream is so screwed up. What the fuck? What is the hell, y'all? I don't know what's going on. Chat, I don't know what's going on with this shit.
Yep.
I
Okay,
don't
so if it's playing
understand.
it 2 out of the 5, it's gonna play all 5. Okay.
Alright,
what
chat,
about...
give me a moment. Discord is being an absolute shit right now. Give me a moment.
I just restarted.
10 spells? Holy crap.
Fuck yeah, okay, cool.
Determine origin.
And then...
Okay, what class are you playing? Going to play? Because each, for strength, artisan, engineer,
Yep.
farmer, guard, noble, sailor, soldier. So if you want to be a barbarian, I would suggest you go for
Alright, everybody. I apologize about the delay. Nothing funnier than a motherfucker popping into camera like that. I'm sorry. There's nothing funnier than that. Anyway. Alright, so I'm going to stand for this D&D campaign simply because I'm an elf and I'm supposed to be taller than everyone. I feel like the immersion of this campaign makes sense. I will be rolling on D&D Beyond, just so that James knows. So everybody knows, James is our DM today, Derek Ballin Gaming. If you want to go and give him a follow, either on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, whatever, you do you. Directly below me on cameras is Corey. He has Fire Dragon on YouTube. Go ahead and follow him. And then we have Fred. I'll let him plug his Twitter if he wants to plug that. I don't care. Alright. It's I never said which Twitter he had to plug. Just saying. He does have a safer work one. That is his rather appropriate channel. So James is our DM today. If you guys would like to know a little bit of context of how this happened, Corey wanted to DM a session this Saturday, and I said, you know what, fuck you, Corey. I want to see somebody who has never DM'd with me, Corey, and Fred before a DM. Has he? Has James? That's right. That's right. I DM the New Year's campaign. That would be me that DM that. So, for your guys' kind of knowledge, James has never DM'd with us. We can be a little bit of a menace. We do have a music bot in the server, so you will be hearing music. I just want to put this out there right now. This is all music that's been gathered by James for the campaign. Please, I beg you not to go fucking copyright crazy with this. Please. It's just game soundtrack. So, here's what I'm going to tell all of you in chat. When we do D&D, a lot of times, a lot of D&D creators, content, as well as DMs, will create playlists. I ask you please not to be an asshole with James's playlist. He has worked very hard over the past 4 days to put this campaign together. I hope and I pray that none of you guys choose to use this platform as a way to get either me or James in trouble. That's all I ask. Please have some consideration. So with that being said, I just want to point that out because we do unfortunately have moments on YouTube. Anyway, so I am going to be playing as John Patrick. Corey, go ahead and introduce your character. Fred, go ahead and introduce your character. Yes, we are. I have, so I have my music box set around like 50-ish, so. Yes. Hold on, hold on. Why? Of course, it's gonna be the music box that's gonna cause us problems. What was the console command you did to get that to work? /play Q. Okay. Give me. It's always the James. If you'll understand, it's always the music bot that's an issue. Mainly because the music bot is not normally in this channel. I don't know what you're trying to show, Corey, but I hope you realize you're showing the entire world on a live stream. I can see your Pornhub subscription. Corey wants to get a parakeet for the apartment for us. Yeah, like an actual bird. I disagree with that. I don't know, man. Birds are so fucking annoying. Where do you think I have the money to buy us a house, Corey? Oh, okay, that might be the issue, James. You might be sending it to the wrong channel. Fred, for your sake and sanity, I would shut up. Corey, shut up. I can't. That's why I disconnected. What y'all have to understand is I am live. I disconnected as quick as I could, Fred. You were live. Yes. I'm sorry, I tried to do as much help as I could. I ended my connection. That's... Yeah, Spotify should work. Sorry, chat, we're trying. Yeah, you have to cue the song one at a time. You can't do it all at once with Spotify. Question, where are you queuing it? Hi, chat. Hi, chat. I'm currently sitting down in my chair, chat. I'm currently not standing. Yeah, that's right. That's what she said, boy. I really hope this is not going to be the issue that derails this. Hold on. So I've got it turned up to 100%, so if you cue something, I should hear it. Hold on. You know what, Corey? I'd rather go deaf and make sure it's working than not go deaf and not know it's not working. Does that make sense? I don't understand why the bot's not letting him cue things. That's what I'm trying to figure out, because... Good lord. You know what it probably is? Everybody switch over to call chat 1. Alright. Fred's sitting alone. Oh wait, there goes James. Okay. Everybody who had their cameras on, go ahead and turn them back on, because it's automatically going to make you do so. Try it now. It might be that it wouldn't work. Bitch. Does anybody else hear anything? Are you don't but maybe it might need to. I might need to change that. That's a server code thing. It might be that. It might be a server coding issue. I can fix that later on after the stream. To be fair, Fred, I have coded things very specifically for a reason. So why is it saying the bot is muted for me? Literally at 200. Why? Yo, I don't understand why Music Bot's not working. It might be because I'm live on Twitch. This might be, or live on YouTube. Might be what it is. No, this bot normally, like literally, Corey will tell you, it works 9 times out of 10. Chat, sincerely apologize about this hassle. The Music Bot should not have been this much of an issue. I kind of feel bad because it feels like our Music Bot's not gonna work, and that kind of annoys me as a player. Corey. Never mind. I'm gonna let you figure out what you're saying on your own. I have about 2. I can try that. Hold on, give me just a moment. Alright. Bet. Chat, sincere apology. We're trying to get the music bot to work so that James can put a soundtrack in, because the soundtrack is just as important to the D&D campaign, in my opinion. Oh, James, I hate to break it to you, but that's copyrighted music. Battery Bot won't play it. That means the creators of copyright. Chicken Jockey! I'm sorry, guys. I had to do the chicken jockey joke. Had to go for the chicken jockey moment. I'm about to play your mom. Now, see, Corey, you don't get permission to do that. I trust James enough that he can add something to my server. James runs his own Discord server. I have trust in James. Son of a bitch. Chat, if this seems like a clusterfuck of a stream, we didn't plan this out very well. Really, Fred? Really? I'm sorry, I gotta put an earbud for this in. Chat, Fred just sent me a video. I don't trust Fred enough to play this out loud. With that laugh, definitely I don't trust Fred enough to play it out loud. Hold on, let me find my earbud. Give me a second. As soon as I saw a message from Fred, I'm like, I should not trust this at all. There we go. All right, James, go. James, go. Let's go, bitch. Are you kidding me? Are you serious? Hold on a sec, guys. My earbuds came out connected. I swear to God. of a bitch. Hold on. Sorry, chat. The fucking headset came unplugged. My character walks up and leans down. My name is John.
From where his hands have tried to physically claw his eyes out.
Oh god.
And he gestures towards the tower gates. Enter. The horrors inside await ye. May his embrace be with you.
I'm gonna turn to Corey's character, Shamish, and look at him and go, I see we've gotten ourselves in a sticky situation, I see.
Always.
You're not wrong.
Am I able to ask the old man if I'm able to... Well, just inquire if he would like me to heal him a little bit? I do have healing hands.
I appreciate the offer, but this is not an injury you can heal.
I mean, I probably could, but okay.
What
Fair enough.
the angels have cursed me with is not something that can just be rid of.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't think angel magic could kind of counteract my spells, so.
Unless you're an angel.
Welcome to the old man. I will try to be the true embodiment of noblesse oblige.
Noblesse oblige.
Hmm.
The strong exists for the weak.
None exists for the weak.
All I can hope for you, should ye attain godhood, is that ye look over the land as these mighty angels have. The wager that you men make is not one of ordinary proportions. I, too, attempted to scale the tower. Oh, hold on. Sorry, gentlemen. Gotta take this. Need the dock? Oh, wait, hold on. Do you need the dock?
The knock?
Yes, no, maybe so?
Yes.
Okay. Gotta go deliver a switch dock, so I'll be right back.
Fair. Fact.
Well, while he's gone, I want to say he's absolutely killing it right now.
Dude, I fucking love it
Why
already.
does he sound like Ainzu Gong?
He
Dude, I
kinda
love it.
does!
Dude, I love it already. I love his campaign. I love it already, y'all. I love this to a level that, like, I can only love Fred's campaigns.
Right. No, see, the way that he's been doing this dialogue with the music is perfect. Literally,
Sounds
the
like an
dialogue will
old-
end when his conversations end. He's timing this so well.
Dude,
It's
he's
scary good.
James has put
Sounds like an
so
old
much.
RPG.
Dude, James has put so much effort into this campaign, and
I love that.
chat. This is one of the reasons why I wanted James to do the DM, because I knew James was going to go deep
Let's force
into his
James be the
mythology.
forever DM.
I think so too, honestly.
Dude.
Alright, where were we? Oh, yes. Erebus was
Um,
explaining that. he
well,
is
by the
focused
way,
on the tower.
James, you just got elected as our forever DM, so yeah, just heads up.
Also,
Alright.
totally not related in any way, but for Corey, I think we might be climbing the Tower of Barbs again.
Anyways.
No.
Anyways,
Hey, man, I
so-
sent you a message too. I didn't know if you've seen it, but I'm like, I'm pretty sure this man's setting up the Tower of Barbs.
no.
It's the tower, Corey. It's the tower.
It's the tower. It's a tower. It's the door. The magical door.
Alright, now he was explaining that, something about scaling the tower. Oh, yes.
Fucking James trying to keep us on track. I love it.
I, too, have tried to scale the tower. And the blindness that the angel have cursed me with after my loss is not a blindness of ordinary sort. I'm cursed to see visions of the end. And should ye fail, thy will have the same fate, and you will join me as the tower's guardsman.
Oh, this is terrifying.
I'm going to ask
They will
how
tear
he
apart.
failed against the tower.
Miquella, the one of famine, she bested me. Our duel was fought long and hard, but alas, my blood glistened against her blade, and I was defeated. I was a noble man before I was downed. And now ye see what hath become of me.
So side conversation, both Fred and Corey, whatever your character's, Shamish and whatever Fred's character's name is. Shamish and Benjamin. So what it kind of sounds like is, personally, it kind of sounds like the angels feed off of your defeat. Does that make sense? Kind of like they get stronger because you lose against them.
Yep, and yeah, that pretty much sums it up. Alright, so, what do you gentlemen do? The gates of the tower creak open, and radiant light shines through.
Can I
Into or,
potentially get
like,
better
from-
armor?
Correct, you can
Probably
get
a little
better armor.
first word.
Unfortunately not, my friend.
Ooh, James is gonna be that asshole.
I'm pretty sure we'll find stuff in the tower.
We will.
Yeah,
I
there'll
know we
be
will.
plenty of things to find throughout, as you progress.
So yeah, we're fine.
Okay, I'm gonna get to the next track ready. Once we are all ready to go.
Well, I'm ready to go.
I just want to say
I
I'm
don't
already
even know.
digging this campaign, James. Kudos, motherfucker.
Like
Like we said, you are forever DM.
all right. Is it like what's drawing you fellas in out of curiosity so
Just
far?
the vibe that you're
Just
going
how I'm
with the
going.
music and like the way you're hitting every note with the music and you're lining up. So you're lining up your script with the music and it fits so fucking well to the point where like all of us are like, bro, I want more.
Yeah.
Every time you end dialogue, the song kind of stops for a second. It's really good.
It's like the timing is absolutely perfect.
Oh yeah, and I have come up with so much dialogue for you guys. Like, once you all enter the tower, I shit you not, is the first line that I'm going to say when y'all enter is some of the most metal shit you will ever hear.
Well, I'm ready.
Oh no, hey Fred, he might have played what's it called, Blasphemous.
Oh no.
James, if you have played Blasphemous, I fucking love you for it.
I am not played Blasphemous. Anyways, here we go.
James is like, I'm not gonna torture you guys.
Alright, I assume you gentlemen enter the tower?
I don't know, Corey, Fred, do we enter the tower?
Yeah, I say let's go while waving my cape behind me.
I am right behind you. I say as I wave my wisdom staff. It's not a
Wait.
wisdom staff.
Fred, are you a wizard too?
No, I'm a cleric. I guess it'd be like a. I guess I have a book.
I just want to say, 'cause
I
I'm
wanna-
playing as a wizard, so.
Okay.
But
Alright.
they have
Playing as.
So,
books, they have a thing that they cast through on the necklace.
I don't have a necklace. I have a book.
Okay, arcane focus, yeah.
That makes sense. Well, Corey, what are you playing as?
A fighter, I subclass into an Eldritch Knight.
Oh, so you're
Nice.
like a knight. Okay.
Nice.
So we got a
Alright.
knight, a wizard, and a healer. That's good.
alright, so, are y'all in the tower by this point?
We're walking into
Yeah.
the tower, yes.
Alright, so as the holy light fades, you see the structure of marble with these windows, kind of bearing each angel's like visage. And you hear a booming voice that seems to echo. Just, it is the air itself that is speaking to you. Adventurers beware. What ye toy with are powers beyond your comprehension. May your woes be many, and your days few.
Ooh. Alright. Can
I
I...
think I'm gonna go in anyway.
Exactly. I was just about to say, that sounds like a challenge, bitch. I'm going anyway.
All
I
right.
don't know, guys. I think we should.
So,
think about this a little bit.
Sounds like
we're
peace.
gonna go.
Corey, The one character is conservative. I think we should probably talk about this first.
Oh wait, whoops. Shit. I accidentally. Okay, so
Corey,
Sounds
I
like
think
he's-
we should
Uh,
talk about
I
this first.
accidentally disconnected the music bot, but it's okay because it's really easy to get them back in.
You know what?
You're gonna open the other playlist, and gentlemen, you're going to go ahead and roll initiative for me.
Ooh, okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll
How
initiative
about
as
the
well.
How about a 24?
I'm gonna roll a
Wait, what do you
d20.
mean
Is that
24?
correct, James?
Corey, what do you mean D to 24?
There's no such thing
you
as a
get, like-
d24 for Corey.
No, I rolled a 24 for initiative.
There's
How?
no
24.
way. There's
Okay,
no
okay.
fucking way.
Here,
Do you have like
share my screen.
pluses?
Shamish.
Sharing your
yeah, you
screen
get
right now
pluses
because
to
I don't
initiative.
I do not believe that you rolled a natural.
He does get
24.
a +4 to initiative.
Okay, well,
Oh, is
okay,
that what it is?
okay, Corey.
Yeah.
Had you just said I get a +4 for initiative, me and Fred would not have thought that.
I have a -2.
All right.
Alright,
So what
boys.
is your initiative? And also give me. Oh wait, no, hold on. I could just plug these HP and
This
armor
is-
classes. So
Ask in order
You.
who's is whose.
The elf
name.
who has an advantage
Change.
for fucking charisma only rolled a 7. I kind of thought giving myself an advantage for charisma would help, but I only rolled a 7 on that, so.
72.
You wouldn't
think-
get a plus for that.
AC of 16.
Wait, hold on. What did I roll for? Perception.
We rolled for initiative.
Initiative. Okay, I rolled for something wrong then. Okay.
Yeah. So you'll roll and add your initiative modifier.
Let me know when you need my number.
Go ahead and give it to me.
It's 14 minus 2, so 12.
Wait, intelligence
12.
would be that one.
Benjamin,
Where was
right?
That one.
Yeah, Benjamin.
Benjamin.
Adam,
then
are
we
you
will
looking
go
at
ahead and-
D&D Beyond? It's right next to your armor class.
What is
So,
your
question.
Proficiency or
Do we do
charisma is
double
what you want
damage
me to look at? Because
on
I'm rolling
crits,
for
or
intelligence.
Yeah, you do double damage on crits.
Am I rolling correctly? Because I'm rolling for intelligence.
8.
No.
And then
no
John.
initiative. See
Initiative?
right by where it says your armor class? To the left of it, it says initiative.
Yeah, your initiative is +1, so you'll roll a d20, add 1.
Oh, okay, that's why I didn't see it. Okay, never mind. We're going. It's a 6. It's a 5 plus 1, which is a 6.
Thirty-five AC.
I hope I get a nat 20.
11.
Corey, if you get a nat 20, I fucking hate you.
What was your number, Adam?
So it was a 5 plus 1, which is 6.
Okay, so you're last in the order, and then it is
Typical.
Shamish first, then the enemy.
Oh, we're already fighting an enemy.
FYI,
Oh, yeah.
chat,
Show
I'm
us-
getting
show
up
us
on
the enemy.
standing up. I don't want to stand up anymore. Oh.
Well, with everybody rolled up, okay, hold on. I gotta get the first boss track queued up.
Nice.
You're not going to show us the enemy we're fighting?
No.
Oh, no,
I don't want to
I'm
know the
gonna
enemy
queue-
that I'm fighting, Corey.
I'm queuing up this so that way I can time stuff.
Mhm.
Okay, where?
Because James's
play the music
timing
first.
with the
Yes.
music is absolutely amazing.
So a man, who basically has like he wears like a cloth tunic. It's got a cross in the middle of it.
Oh,
He descends down from the ceiling, basically
Oh.
floating.
oh.
And
I like this.
let's see. Allow me to pull up his dialogue. Where is he? There he is.
Let's see if he's a holy man. Maybe I can convince him.
thou think you can defeat me? Foolishness. I will splay your entrails across the stars.
Oh god.
Ooh, I like the pick. Ooh.
And you
Ooh.
knock
Ooh.
him face to
Okay.
face
With
with Mechanicus, Brother of Steel.
can I try to convince him that we're good people?
No, you are in his house essentially, and he wants to kill you.
Okay.
Second Amendment rights be damned. He's
We're
in
in
the
all-
right here.
Goddamn Second Amendment rights, but. Alright.
Does a
Heal-
dirty 23 hit.
Dirty 23 will hit. What are you hitting with?
With my great sword. So 10, 13.
13 damage?
And I'm going to use my extra attack on him as well. And do the
Okay.
same thing. Does a 18 hit?
Yes.
So I'm gonna roll an insight to see if there's any sort of weakness in the room that would make him vulnerable. My roll is 18.
Does a 17 damage.
17 damage? Okay. So that'll drop him down to...
And that's it.
Alright, and your insight, from what you can see, basically it is a wide open arena with a spiral staircase going around the outside of the room to the upper floors of the tower.
Okay, okay. I do see a weakness that I could exploit there. So I'm gonna go up one of the staircases.
It's not
Hold on, let me go to my
you are able to take
spells.
an action.
Let me go to my spells. Hold on.
Your turn, Adam?
Is it my turn
No.
or is it Fred's turn?
No, it is Mechanicus's turn to attack.
Okay.
And since Corey, you hit him first, he is going to go for Shamish.
Okay.
Okay, he does not hit. He pulls out he manifests a massive greatsword with a cross in the middle of it, and he swings wildly and misses. And
Fucking great.
basically he goes, "Imperfections. I will right his wrongs." Alright, and on Benjamin, it is now your turn.
Okay. Let me see. Let me get my spells up real quick. Goodness. Okay. Can I attack twice or no? I don't think I can. I don't know with spells if I can attack twice or not. But I would like
no,
to.
you can't.
No, you can't. Okay.
You could spell, then use your weapon or mace, bonk him.
I could. Oh, so I could use the spell and then still use the physical attack?
Yeah.
Okay. Then let me see.
Or you could use a cantrip.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Resistance, I forget.
If I remember correctly.
I'd like to cast resistance on John.
Alright.
What is that? That's the. Hold on, I'm trying to find the.
So let me read what spells, resistance, buff.
I could roll it.
I think it just
Concentration
gives
up
him,
to
like,
1
+2
minute
to armor.
duration. Okay, yeah.
Adam,
Then
stop looking at your phone.
that'll do.
Corey?
Do I roll anything? I don't think I do.
Um,
No, I don't.
I don't think so. No. So Adam, you are now buffed AC by 2, and it is your turn. What do?
Okay.
Oh, was I not able to use my action to actually attack?
Okay.
Oh shit, you can. My bad. I'm sorry.
I'm like, can I use my other action?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry.
Very good. Let's see. I don't even have my weapon on.
You do have unarmed strike, though.
I do. it
That's a
doesn't do lot.
1d4 plus your strength.
1d4.
I do have a lot. I don't have any strength. I got.
Here's my inventory. Hold on. Equipment. Oh, this is so bad. Action. Where are my weapons? Inventory. Equipment. Oh, mace. Here we go. Now it's attached. Actions. There we go. That's a 1d6, I believe.
Alright.
Wait, hold on. Simple. Wait, damage 1d6 plus 2. Oh. What?
And jock you down.
Wait,
just
just
a
negative 2. Oh, because I have a negative in strength. Oh, crap.
So, go
I didn't do
ahead.
anything.
So he basically dodges your punch by jumping backwards.
It wasn't a punch, but
Foolishness,
thank
orc. Foolishness.
you. I'm about to crack my frickin'.
All right, and then John, what do, Mr.
Alright.
John Patrick?
So I'm going to try to do. I'm trying to figure out how to. Hold on, give me a sec. I'm trying to figure out how
You're
to play
buffed,
the scenario
though.
because I'm buffed and I feel like I could do something goated, but
Buffed in AC, so you're a bit more resistant. I will have you roll for concentration.
concentration, so constitution.
Oh,
Okay.
not you, Adam. Fred, to keep the AC buff on Adam, every turn every time it goes back to you, I will have you roll a concentration to see if that buff, lasts.
Okay. Gotcha.
Roll for a concentration, Fred, because I have a plan, but if you don't have the right concentration, I can't do it.
I'm still, like, it's still active, Adam, so you're good.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're
it's
still
still
good.
active?
You're
It's
still
still
good
active?
on AC.
Okay.
Just
Yes.
when it comes
So
to
you
me, I need to
Armor
reroll.
class of you have an armor class of 13.
I'm trying to think
I
what I.
basically made you more immune to damage.
Trying to think what my best course of action is here. Okay, so I'm gonna cast. So I'm going to attack. I'm gonna use Ray of Frost. I'm gonna roll for
Okay.
damage. Hold on, let me.
Yeah. Go ahead and
So,
roll
fucking
a
strength.
D. The hit DC. You get a +5 to that, so roll a D20 and add 5.
D20, add 5. I rolled two D20s. Hold on, give me a second. I just want to roll just one. Alright. So 9 plus 5 is 19. Right?
9 plus 5.
18 or 19. One of the two.
9 plus 5 is 14.
14. Alright.
So it just barely doesn't hit.
Ah, damn it!
All right.
Goes back
So
to me.
Shamish,
Oh, wait, yep.
it goes back to
No,
you.
Adam
my
gets one
friend.
more attack.
Oh yeah, Adam does get one more attack.
Alright,
Okay,
so
go
since my Ray of Frost didn't work, hold on, let me double check my spells.
Use Ray
Go
of
for them
Fire.
quickly. We could continuously use.
I don't have Ray of Fire, but I have Ray of Frost, okay? Leave me
I'm
alone.
gonna fire Ray of Frost at the same time.
So I'm gonna roll Ray of
Again.
Frost, which is a D20 plus 5, which is a fucking 23. Let's
Oh,
fucking go!
All right, go ahead and roll the damage that Ray of Frost does.
It's a
That'll be
D8, right?
2d8. So you roll two 8-sided dice.
2 D8s. So the total for 2 D8s is a 13.
Okay. You will 13 damage.
All right, gentlemen. Mechanicus drops down to one knee, and he goes, "Ah, tough mortals. I'm impressed and he stands up and he begins to hover above the ground as wings of steel feathers that glisten like knives
Ooh, I'm getting chills, bro.
from his back. You are now face to face with Mechanicus, Angel of Man.
Ooh, I'm getting fucking chills,
Oh,
bro.
is it my turn?
Yes, it is.
Come
Hey,
on,
I use
Corey,
my,
you got this.
Well, hold on. I want to match him, and I use my Doom Dragon Ethereal Wings and match his height
Ooh,
with my bonus
oh.
action.
He
I'm gonna
holds
attack
his
with my-
great sword in one hand, and he has a witch bolt conjured in the other.
Ooh.
Much worthy of matching my strength.
Oh, bro.
Okay,
I'm fucking in love with this campaign already.
I'm going to use for my first attack. I'm going to use my breath weapon.
Alright, let's get a look at
Nat
that.
20.
2d10. Alright, what do you roll?
What do you roll, Corey? Come on, roll with just D&D Beyond.
Roll,
Come on.
Give me a minute.
I'm rolling physical dice.
I don't have physical dice with me, so if I had, I would.
18.
He has now been dropped from 100 HP to 39.
Holy shit!
Up
Fucking
from
Corey,
100.
jerk
He's
that
a-
shit. Fucking
he,
shake
he
those
becomes
dice.
enraged. The witch bolt in his hand turns red.
Ooh.
Oh, so.
Come
what
on,
happens
Corey,
if
I
roll
believe in you.
What happens if I rolled another nat 20?
It still does hit. His AC is 16.
I'm going to cast Firebolt on him, and I'm going to cast Firebolt.
Show us
Okay,
your
that's
dice,
2d10.
Corey. Show us your dice right now. Show us your dice.
19.
Point your
double that.
camera at your dice right now, Corey. Prove it.
So 19 plus 19. Oh my god.
Nope.
Yup, you might have just cooked his ass.
Oh my god, Corey!
Oh, no, that's a 6. No.
Oh,
Yeah, that's 6, so-
shit.
6
7, 8,
damage?
9, 10. 10, so that does 20 to him.
Alright, that will drop him down. Let's see. So we're gonna drop him down. That drops him down to 19 HP. And he becomes even more enraged.
And now I'm going to use my Action Surge.
Die.
You only get 2 attacks, Corey.
No, he can action
No.
search.
Oh, we can do 3? Okay.
What does action surge do?
It listen once per day. I could push myself beyond my natural limits and attack one more time. That is not magical.
We're bold
Alright.
of you to use it right now, Corey.
I mean, we can take a long rest.
And that's a 5 plus 8. So no, that doesn't hit.
Oh, damn it, Corey!
Corey, you just wasted that attack, bro! You just wasted it for a
Foolishness.
day. I hate
Didn't
you.
waste it intentionally.
I can't believe
Force
you wasted that.
You haven't hit us once.
Bro, he hasn't fucking hit our
Looks like
class
you're the
once.
puny
This
mortal
is
here.
insane.
Oh,
You dare challenge. And this is a
You're
little
no
ability that I've homebrewed for Mechanicus. The lower his HP gets, he gets a status effect called Enraged, which adds +5 to any attack roll.
Oh! Shit! Okay, is it my turn or is it Fred's turn? I forget who's turn
It is currently Mechanicus's turn. And he is going to scare absolute daggers through Corey. And he rolls. And that is gonna match your AC. Defender wins. He
Okay.
did get a 16, but it does not hit because, as I said, D&D rules. Defender wins.
No.
Alright, it
if
is
it
gonna go-
matches or exceeds, it hits.
Oh, if it matches or exceeds, it hits? Alright.
Yes.
So now he is going to swing his great sword at you. What does his thing do? 1d8. Alright.
1d8.
And
It's Saturday.
Yes, today's Saturday.
Yes, today's Saturday.
it is going to do the full 8.
Ooh.
8.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh,
Puny mortal.
Is it my turn?
And
you call
he
me pretty mortal? You call me pretty mortal. You call me oh, so cute.
and
Corey,
Uh,
quit shit talking about.
for his bonus action, he is going to take his wings and flap them, sending a flurry of steel feathers towards you.
Oh, Jesus.
Go
Wait. Is
ahead
this
and
an
roll
area
me
of attack, or is it
dex-
just towards Corey?
just towards Corey. Go ahead and roll me a dex save.
Ooh, Corey, you better hope. Please tell me it's not a D20.
15.
That is just going to match it.
Oh
The
shit,
DC was
Yeah, I take half.
15. Alright, you will take half
bro.
of D6, I believe, is what I set the damage, right? Yep, D6. You're going to take an additional 4. Or, well, an additional 2 since it's halved.
How much HP
And
do
that
you
will
have right now?
conclude Mechanicus's turn. It is going to go to Benjamin now.
Benjamin.
Wow,
Okay.
Adam,
such a
what
good
is
roll.
your-
Give me
You
that
only
roll
took
for
down 10
concentration.
HP. Not bad.
My character's
What is,
not Benjamin. That's you, Fred.
I know, but what? Sorry, Corey. What is your character's HP at right now?
I only lost 10 health, so 62.
Okay. I would like to cast level 1 Cure Wounds onto Chavis.
How much does that heal?
1d4 plus his
No,
spellcasting.
it's a level 1 spell. It's a D6 or 6d8 plus 2.
Alright. Go ahead.
Alright, hold on. I'm trying to find my D8. Actually, you know what? Can I do that here? Yeah, there we go. That's gonna be 42.
Yep, that'll heal Corey all the way back up.
What spell are you casting?
I cast
Cure Wounds.
Cure Wounds level 1. It's 68 plus 2. I probably did a little bit overboard, but
I
it
think
was
it's
the
a
first one,
it's
so-
a D8.
No, it's 68 plus 2. I'm looking at it right now. Or I'm level
Yeah.
6.
Yeah.
I'm okay. I'm back at full
You're
health,
back
I
at
guess.
Full health, like above
Yep.
full health.
Alright, John,
Oh,
it
and
is now
I can
your
attack as
turn.
well, actually.
John Patrick.
No, it's my turn.
John
I haven't
Patrick.
attacked yet.
Oh yeah, you haven't
Yeah, it's not
attacked.
attacked
Go
yet.
ahead.
I was just about to
Go
say.
ahead and try to hit Mechanicus.
Oh, wait, can I use my Divine Spear on death?
Sure.
No, wait, I don't think I can. Never mind. Let me use my mace.
Alright, what is the...
It is 1d6
Go ahead and roll
minus
to
2.
hit. Your ace, your
Does a 6
thing
hit?
needs to be to 16.
Oh. No, then I miss. Never mind.
Your mace swing misses wildly, and Mechanicus looks down towards you. You haven't managed to hit me once, orc.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever.
Oh, shit talk.
John,
I love it.
It is John Patrick. It is your turn.
All right.
Yeah, whatever.
I'm going to cast Frost and try to freeze his future attack. His next attack. I'm going to try to freeze it.
Alright, let's see. So you're gonna try to cast Freeze?
So I'm going to try to cast Freeze, which is a +5, which is a natural 7. Is it
Interesting.
gonna work? I rerolled, but whatever.
So what was it?
It's a natural 7 with the modifier.
No.
No.
I was, you know what? I was trying to help, okay? I was trying to fucking help.
Shamish, it goes back to you.
Shamish. Save me, bitch! Save me, Corey!
I
Save
smack it
me!
with my great sword.
Huh?
smack
What
with my
was the
greatsword.
AC? What's the roll for
Mine?
the AC?
17
try to hit.
plus 8.
7. Jesus. Alright, go ahead and roll your damage.
Go ahead and roll your damage. Thank you, Corey! Thank you!
Okay. That's going to be an 11. Going to attack again with my great sword.
Oh! Oh shit, Corey!
And a dirty 20. That's
Oh!
double damage. That does not do double damage.
Oh, please tell me
Alright,
you're
go-
gonna do double damage.
go ahead.
Please tell me you're gonna do double damage.
12.
Bro, please tell me he
Alright.
does double damage. Please
Do
tell
that
me
like
he does
7.
double damage.
Oh, yeah, he is very, very much done.
Oh, okay.
Corey!
And then,
Yes!
dead?
and he crumples, his steel feathers just clanking to the floor, draped around him.
You can rest now. I'll protect the weak.
You defeated an angel. You're fourth, to the above levels of the tower. You have earned it. And he bows, pledging his fealty.
I mend his wounds with
You
my
know what?
medicine.
I will bow because he put up such a great fight that I'm just simply impressed by how, like...
We have men wound?
Wow, Corey's gonna try to mend the angel that tried to kill us. Wow.
I'm questioning if he even has mend wound. He's a knight.
Yes, I have medicine.
You have medicine, not
So can I
mend
do that?
wound.
Hey, go ahead.
Why don't you let the real
I
cleric
got
go?
a 17 plus.
Corey, I
5.
agree with Fred. Why don't you let the real cleric actually do the job that he's supposed to be doing?
Oh well, I'll let him do
I
it.
thought having medic as a.
You heal his wounds, he stands up. His great sword disappears and he extends a hand to shake yours.
I shake it back.
And
I wouldn't be called as
he
puny.
grips your forearm firmly and says, "'Twas a great battle."
Damn.
And
Yeah, it was
he ascends back up to the heavens.
Oh. Is there a roof to this bitch?
Can
Now
I,
you're just able to kind of phase through.
can I
when
call
they're
time
defeated.
out on the D&D campaign just for a split second?
What happened?
I just want to compliment James on the quality of DMing that he is doing.
Thank you.
I'm gonna glaze
Because-
more of that first screen.
I am going to compliment him because
We
this
finally have
campaign
forever DM.
already, like, I love you, Fred. I love you to death. I love your campaigns. Your campaigns are amazing. But, bro, I'm sorry, but James is amazing.
I will say my campaigns have gotten a little lackluster. I
Like
do
James,
Thank you. That means a lot. I put this together in 4 days.
like, a matter of,
That's more prep time than I put anything towards my stuff, so that's probably
like,
why.
4 days of prep time, and
campaign-
James has already blown, in my opinion. I love Fred's SCP campaigns. I love his Fallout campaigns. I love his campaigns. But right here, right now, I am more entranced in a D&D campaign than I have ever been in one of Fred's. And that is not an insult, that is a compliment to James. It might be an insult to Fred. He's take it however he wants it.
Okay, so just to let you guys know, you hear that same voice that told you, may your woes be many and your days few. You hear the same voice say, it is due time to pay your dividends.
Ooh, I like this.
I'm gonna put my hands up in like the cross symbol.
Roll a d20. I know I'm not
All
the
right.
DM, but
Want me to
I'm
roll
gonna
for
I'm
religion? I
now-
will.
I'm gonna
going
make you
to-
roll for a religion.
Fine. Fuck.
James, sorry, I'm making Fred roll for religion.
No,
just
you're
'cause I want
okay,
to.
because this is gonna be a funny bit if it actually works.
If this works,
I rolled
I'm gonna
16.
laugh.
Is it guy behind?
Okay,
Behind
he's
the
not behind
curtain?
you, but what he says is, a fucking crucifix won't work on a man of holy lineage, dick.
Oh,
God damn.
And you just hear him go, huh?
That's it, huh?
Yeah, you just kind
You
of
guys
jumps
can go
at
up the-
the sight of this.
Man, screw this. You guys can go up the tower yourselves. I'm out.
Oh, did we really? I was
shit,
gonna
okay,
say.
Also, I have to re-cue that track because that is kind of the ambient track for the first few
Oh.
floors.
Oh god, that's
Screw
fucking
you
great.
guys.
yo.
I'm going home.
Oh, that's fucking funny.
Wait,
That's
actually,
funny.
I'm
just
so
out of curiosity,
glad I
Gentlemen,
took fire.
what do?
Is there
the
anything
door-
in here?
There is not much, but you do see a array of basically just basic weaponry, short swords and daggers, that were basically shed from Mechanicus's wings.
Oh, they were shed from his wings.
Are they valuable?
They have a little bit of value. They are a bit worn. Some of them serrated to look like feathers.
I just
Corey.
steal them.
If you pick up one of those weapons and you get cut and you get tetanus, I'm not healing you.
So if I
Oh,
try
yeah.
to pick up one of the weapons, you're not gonna heal me?
No, that's not what I said. I
Alright,
said
I'm gonna
cut
get
yourself with it. Then I'm not healing.
Okay, so if I cut myself with one of the weapons trying to pick him up, you're not gonna heal me.
Yes.
You're a fucking gray mage.
I'm a cleric, not a mage.
Fair point, fair point.
You're the
It's
mage
like-
here, technically.
That is
There we go.
fair.
I'm the backup healer.
And then,
Corey's the
So-
last resort healer is what I like to call him.
Fred, go ahead and roll concentration to see if your buff
Concentration.
of
Celebration.
Adam's AC lasts.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
Alright, so I'm last.
17.
And then go
Alright.
ahead and re-roll y'all's initiative.
Alright. Initiative?
Yeah, and that it will,
Was I supposed to roll
16.
initiative on that?
16?
That
No,
would be
that's not your
intelligence,
initiative roll.
right?
The DC was, I believe, the DC was to keep the concentration. You should be good. I'm gonna roll the next guy's initiative,
Hey, Corey.
in advance, because y'all
Yep.
still have to, like, scale the
James.
stairs to the next layer.
Hey, James.
Yeah.
Can we call a player timeout and, like, all converse as a players? For a split
Yeah.
second.
Can we all go to the other chat to do that?
Fair. I'm willing to do that. I'm willing to
Or
fight that.
have, yeah.
So that the D&D, so that the campaign runner doesn't know what we're talking about. Okay. We're all going to switch to cat
Oh,
chat
open.
1 chat. We're all going to talk about what our plan is going forward.
Wait, chat one?
Chat 1,
Oh,
yes.
I've deafened, so I can't hear you guys.
Well,
You can
how-
deafen. You
Yeah,
wanna
but
just...
how is he gonna know when we're done?
That's the problem. Okay.
Give me a thumbs up when y'all are ready.
Okay,
You
that
mean
worked.
thumbs-
That actually that
okay,
works.
Okay.
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 But the problem is he can see me in Corey's screen, so he can see us talking. You know what? Just switch
It's fine. He
across
can't
that
read
one.
lips.
I doubt
Unless I
that
tell him
James
to
is
read
that
lips.
stupid. I'm switching to
I'd
call
say
chat one.
let-
Okay.
Okay, I say let me become Meat Shield.
Yeah, I think
Like
Corey should be
always.
meat shield. I'll be healer. Adam, you're our DPS.
Yeah, like that. I was just gonna say I'm the DPS. I should really start taking a DPS role rather than just an attack role.
I went like almost strictly healer with this. I didn't even want to fucking do a damage tax, but I have a mace. I might as well use it.
I agree with you. Might as well use your mace.
Red
I
should
agree.
be in the center.
No, I should be behind you two.
I agree. Fred should be behind the two of us. Like he's in a situation where Corey, he is the primary healer.
Corey, I may have a max HP of 45, but my armor class is 8.
Like he has a shit armor class. So at the
I am
end of
in
the day,
robes,
the
dog.
two of us are the primary fighters. Okay, I might be a mage, but I feel like it's best for me and you to take on the primary fighting roles, and I have Fred support the two of us. What do you think?
So you're a wizard, correct, Adam?
Yes, I am a wizard, but compared to Fred, I am a lot more equipped to fight than he is.
Yes, he is a damage dealer. Not, I mean, you can heal, and so can technically Corey.
So can I.
But I kind of feel stupid because I used that one spell, and that was a really good spell, and I shouldn't have used it.
I agree with you.
If
You
you
should
want
I
to-
not have
realized
used
it
that
after
spell.
I cast it, I was like, oh fuck, this is way too good.
By the way, Fred chat
I need to-
agrees with you. You
Hey,
shouldn't
I have
use that
something called
spell
Second
so
Wind.
early.
I can use it up to 3 times. That heals me up to 10.
Okay, so like we need to strategize because we're going to the next level. Like right now, we're in a situation where we're going to the next level. So the only way that we're
I
gonna
would
survive
say-
this is if me and
Let's
you,
rest up,
Corey,
so-
battle the most.
Yeah, I was gonna say let's rest up so Fred could get his spell back.
Should we rest?
That's
So
a good spell.
here, let me question this. Are we gonna do a short rest or are we gonna do a long rest?
For me to get my spell back, I need a long rest. Short rest is for like getting HP back, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, so should we do a long rest and force James to have to adapt?
We could.
Yes.
Okay.
He might throw something at us while we're in that main room, but we can set up camp in there.
Alright. But alright, back to chat
Let's go
too.
back. Okay.
Alright, James, we have a plan.
Alright, yeah, have y'all figured out what you're doing?
We're gonna take a
Yeah.
long rest.
Yeah, I was gonna say that you guys could take a long rest in between the fights anyways.
So I'm
'Cause,
gonna
they're
hit
gonna get
long rest.
Progressively tougher as they continue.
How surprised are you? I did so much damage in the first
I'm
round.
very surprised. Like, I actually the second boss's AC. So that way it might be a little harder to hit.
James is like, I
This
kind of
is- this
regret
is why I
buffing these
sent you-
characters.
Hey, this is what I
James,
asked you. Are you sure you want me to reroll ones? You're like, yeah, go ahead. I'm like,
James.
Oh.
So here's what I love about
I
Corey.
allowed you to reroll.
Can I
one.
just explain for those of you who are watching? Here's what I love about Corey. Corey likes to try to balance the D&D session, right? He doesn't want his character to be overpowered over everyone else, which I respect that. I respect that as a player, right? As a player who's playing alongside of Corey, I respect that. He doesn't want to be overpowered to the point where nobody else can match his power.
I'm so excited for you guys to see this next
I'm
one.
not gonna
Oh.
name the friend who loves to be
He's a
overpowered
Gary
over every other
Snell.
player. But if that, in fact, friend is watching, he knows exactly who he is.
Alright,
Corey, I've been like mining silver in Final Fantasy for like a little bit while we've been doing this D&D session.
D-
I've gone from level 22 to like level 30 now, and I have 453
So,
silver ore.
I really hate to break it to you, Corey, but both me and Fred have been playing Final Fantasy for the most part. I just rebooted
Where
the
are
game.
you? I'm grinding my
I
freaking.
just rebooted the
Gentlemen?
game, okay? I'm not gonna lie that I'm multitasking and playing D&D at the same time. I'm sorry.
Fine, I was wondering where you
Gentlemen.
were because I was like, we could mine together.
Did you roll your initiatives?
Oh, let me.
Yes, I got a 16.
Yeah, I've got you marked down.
Nat 20.
Yes!
Oh, interesting.
Okay, do I need to roll initiative, James?
Wait.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, you
well,
roll
I have a
initiative.
-2 initiative, so I guess it would be like 18.
Initiative would
That
be
means you can
intelligence.
prepare
Put
your
you
attack.
top of the order.
Initiative. I got a natural 8
Okay.
with +1
So
modifier.
the order will be Fred, Shamish, the boss,
Oh, man.
and Adam. I will
the
now
boss?
proceed to introduce this boss. Should you
Oh.
guys scale the stairs to the next level of the tower, I will let
Oh,
you.
wait, did we already
Yes,
take a
after
long
we do
break?
a short rest.
Wait, hold on. Did we
Long
take the long break yet? I
Long
agree
rest.
with Fred. Did we take the break?
Yeah. Y'all are long rested. Y'all have your abilities.
Okay, hold on. Let me double check
oh,
D&D
yeah,
Beyond
like
to
a
make
fly,
sure
dude.
that it's registered the
Yeah.
long break real quick. Hold on. Sorry, I'm not trying to be rude. I just want to make sure that D&D
No.
registered the long break.
You are fine. You are absolutely.
Oh, before we go,
Okay,
is
so
there
it
any
did register
chains
the
down
long
here?
break. Okay, well, we're good on my
Any
side. We're
chains?
good on my side.
Yeah.
No, there's no chains. It is pretty much a clear. It was pretty much a clear marble room. But as you ascend the staircase, you notice that the scenery almost dramatically changes. The room seems bigger on the inside than it should look from the outside, and you find yourselves in the middle of a battlefield, carcasses with spears sticking out of their
Rudolph!
chests,
Oh, jeez.
smoke billowing from distant fires of war, and a singular man stands in the field, and a singular wing, a singular dragon-like wing unfolds from his back. And now you gentlemen are face to face. Hold on. Let me go ahead and go next.
The dude you
Gentlemen
described kind of sounds
are
familiar.
face to face with Vernum, Angel of War.
Ooh.
Finally, a worthy opponent steps my way. Draw thy swords, and we will see whose blood glistens against
So
the blade.
I'm going to hold on. Let me real quick before I say what I'm gonna say. I want to double check that I have what I want to do, or else I'm just gonna be like, fucking.
Wait, am I going first?
I don't know who's
Yeah,
going
it is
first.
you
You can
first.
prepare
I'm
your
just
actions.
planning. I'm just planning my action. Y'all can.
Shake up my
Ignore me.
book. Wait, I'm going first?
Yeah, but you could prepare.
You can
so
prepare
that
an
means if you
action
prepare, it
for
goes
the
to
next
me.
turn.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I'm doing. Preparing action.
Wait, who's after me?
I am.
Shamish.
Okay.
So it's the
Uh,
initiative order is Benjamin, Seamus, Vernum, and John.
Right, and I already rolled to see that my bless was still on Adam, right? Was that still?
Yeah.
Oh, it
Still
only
has
lasts
the
1 minute.
buff.
It only lasts 1 minute.
Oh, so would you say that you were going to prepare to like recast that or something?
You could buff me.
Hold on, Corey. I was just gonna say, like, the whole re-rolling to, like, make sure the duration, like, up to 1 minute duration. Yeah, no, I wouldn't re-roll to see how long that would go for, and that's already done. Right, so. I'm actually going to recast Bless onto Corey.
Onto Corey?
Yeah, onto Corey. With Seamus.
Yeah. All right.
So you-
So
Each round is 6 seconds, so that should be a minute. So yeah, so I'm gonna attack.
Chat. I
After
just
I-
want to point out the
after I
neurodiversity
activate
of
my-
being Fred.
gem force wings, and gonna launch towards him with my greatsword.
Alright. Now, would he make
19.
a dex? A 19 will hit.
It will kill. Oh, eh.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 damage.
Alright.
Gonna attack again with breath weapon. That misses. I'm guessing a 6 misses.
Yes, misses wildly. And now it is Vernum's turn. He
Vernum?
manifests 2 battle axes from his hands. Like, they just appear in his hands.
Oh god.
And he does multi-attack with these, so he can attack with both at separate times at separate people.
Oh good.
Oh god. I'm sorry,
So,
Corey. Thank you
First,
very much
he
for
is going
fucking me
to...
over.
He is going to target Corey,
I figured as
Good
much.
target for it.
and he is going to roll a 17.
Oh.
It misses.
And-
Luckily.
Luckily.
How did that miss? How the fuck did that
Yeah,
miss?
it does
Show
miss,
me your
just
screen
barely.
right now. Prove.
And then he is going to
kidding.
then he's going to target Benjamin.
Why me?
You're not Benjamin, I am.
I was
You can use
answering.
your
And
action.
he rolls
You can
an
dodge if you want.
He rolls an 18.
Oh fuck, that hits.
I'm gonna roll the 1d6 damage.
Well, bye guys.
You will take 4 damage.
Oh, okay.
And he just lets out a triumphant cry. He is just like, ha 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 ha! Yes! More!
Ow,
It's your turn.
Oh, it's whose turn?
It is John's
Benjamin.
turn now.
Alright,
No,
so
Oh,
it's
that's my
Benjamin's
turn.
top of the order. It's John. And then it goes back to top of the order, Benjamin.
Alright, hold on. Let me pull up my D&D. Hold on. So
It's Ben Franklin.
It's Ben Franklin. And
Oh.
he's got a chair.
why do you guys assume that it's Ben Franklin? Okay, it's John Patrick. Leave me alone.
We're making a joke about my character's name. Quit switching up your character's names.
I don't care. I'm still gonna make
Oh my
jokes.
God.
You know what's funny? He's the Angel of War, and unironically chose a song called Sisters of Battle.
Hell yeah. That's what's up.
Unironically, I might have picked the perfect class for this game. Is it my turn or is it somebody else's still?
It is your turn,
Okay, that's my turn.
Adam. So you will go ahead and,
So I
Make
have
you a move.
correction. Correct me if I'm wrong. I have 2 attacks, right? I have 2 actions, right?
yeah, you have an action and a bonus action.
Okay, I have an action and a bonus action. Okay.
Okay, I know what I'm gonna do with my next one.
So I'm going to try to roll Ray of Frost to at least try to freeze him for a second. That is going to be a natural 22.
Alright, that is going to hit him.
Okay, that's going to hit him. Okay. And then on top of that, hold on, give me just a moment. Let me find. That's not a good idea. Hold on.
Dr. Grant says that's a bad idea.
That's a bad idea.
That's a bad idea.
So, Ray of Frost hits, right?
Yes, Ray of Frost hits. That's a natural 22.
Okay, so you'll roll 2d8 damage and it will freeze him in place.
Okay, so it's gonna freeze him in place. Shit.
You'll roll 2 of the
2 d8s, right?
d8. Yeah, 2d8. I've got something really cool I'm gonna do with this.
So 2 d8s comes up to a natural 11.
Alright. So that's gonna drop him down to 100 HP.
Son
Alright.
of a...
And he
Alright.
freezes in place, but he he turns his neck just strong enough to snap the ice around his neck, and he turns towards John, and he just goes, "Yes, yes, more, more."
Okay.
I'm afraid.
Do I get a bonus action for this scenario?
You can.
Okay. I'm gonna try to cast Ray of Frost one more time to try to give somebody else advantage. That's not gonna help anyone in either, but it's a natural 7. With the modifiers. a
Yep,
natural
nope.
7.
It is not going to hit that second time.
It's not gonna work. I didn't think it was going to. I'm probably gonna take some damage. I'm willing to
And
take it.
he laughs uproariously, and he says, "You all live by the sword, and you will die by it."
Ooh,
And it goes
I love
back up
this.
to Benjamin.
Okay,
Oh, God.
real quick, I want to know how much damage did I take any damage or no?
No, you have not taken any
Okay.
damage.
I just wanted to make
and
sure.
there's no status effects inflicted upon you.
Okay, I just want to make sure real quick.
I have a question. How high is the ceiling?
The ceiling, there's no perceptible height, because, as I said, it's an the room you're in looks like an outside battlefield where he has mercilessly killed these men with their own weapons.
Okay. I hope
He's
this
like
idea
Radon.
works. It's still your turn, Fred.
I know. I would like to cast resistance on myself.
Good idea.
And then with my attack, I would like to roll to hit with my mace.
All right, you have an AC of 17 to beat.
Okay, 17. Who should
I'm praying
And
for
fuck.
Fred. I'm praying for Fred.
Yeah,
Obviously, it didn't work.
Okay.
Creepily, he sticks his tongue out right as the mace passes by and gets a taste of the steel.
Ew!
Yes,
Okay.
the taste of steel.
Guys, he's licking my
So-
stuff.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna. Okay, for my action, I'm gonna grab him and shoot him, fly him all. For my action, I'm gonna try to cut off his wing.
What?
All right. I will say,
My
go
God.
ahead and try,
God damn it.
and
Dirty
I'm going to roll a dex save to try to dodge it. So
Okay,
that
dirty
action-
20.
Dirty 20.
Ooh.
Ooh, dirty 20. I like it, Corey. A plus,
They both got
Corey.
20.
A plus. I'm gonna give you credit for that.
You manage, Defender wins, but I will say that when you do swing, you manage to put a little nick in the tip, and he laughs uproariously once again. Quite
Then with
the
okay, then.
impressive blade. I cannot wait to drive it through your chest.
Okay, then with my bonus action, I mean my extra attack, I'm gonna grab him and fly him straight up.
Ooh, okay.
All right.
Alright.
Go ahead and I'm gonna roll.
You gonna pull an Obby man, just let him go.
Call an Obby man.
Oh
just
no,
let him go.
I'm gonna go straight down with him and use him as a cushion.
Oh, you're gonna pull a freaking leaf hurricane?
All right, go ahead and roll to hit that.
I hope you
What I
realize,
u-
Corey, if
what
you
I
fuck
use
up that attack, you will hurt
acrobatics,
yourself.
athletics.
Yes, you will use. You'll actually use strength to try to lift him
Okay.
off the ground.
25.
I'll be having the strength, Corey. Oh my god.
Yep,
I hate-
that'll do
can
it.
I-
You grab him and you lift him
Can
from
I
the
just
ground,
pause for a split
and
second?
he just stares crazily into your eyes. What?
30
What
feet straight
will
up,
you
and
do?
my bonus action,
James, can I pause for a split
and
second?
I'm gonna use my bonus action to go 30 feet Okay, I'm going to use my action. Then I'm going to use my bonus action to go straight down.
All right.
How
I'm
much
going
damage
to
would that
roll.
do?
I'm gonna really quickly roll a dex save. What is your spell save DC?
Hold on.
My spell save DC?
Yes.
Because this is not a spell.
What's your like save DC?
16. My spell
All
save
right.
DC.
Just
Uh,
barely.
James,
He's going to
real
pass.
fast, can I interject real quick?
Yes.
So, I just want to say, I feel like every D&D campaign that me and Fred and Corey do, Corey ends up being like the...
Give us
Sorry.
the tank.
Essentially,
Corey's
yes. Corey ends
Yeah.
up being the tank. And here's what I love about that. Let me explain something to chat for Corey. Corey has a natural ability to roll nat 20s that pisses me the fuck off. Let me explain.
But when I
Okay.
rolled that
No,
once,
Corey,
I
shut
rolled
up
that
for a
once at
second.
the most worst time.
Corey,
Oh, it
shut
is
up for a second.
cloud day, my
Okay.
God.
All right. He is just barely going to pass your spell save DC 16 with a 17, and he's going to grab you by the neck and twist you basically twist you around to where the move is inflicted upon you as well.
So I'm just
Do I
gonna
do Do I do a DC save on that?
Go ahead, you can try. This is like basically you are fighting him in the air as you are both
Okay.
descending.
I'm gonna interject for a second because Corey is like the tank of our group when it comes to D&D. Oh my god, y'all shut up for a
yes.
second. Let me illustrate to chat what this is like. So as a DM, as someone who has played Corey against a DM, I fucking hate Corey. Because he will roll natural 20s at like the worst fucking possible time for a DM.
Alright, I'll be right back because I'm gonna grab a couple more dice.
Okay, what y'all gotta understand, Corey will literally piss off the DM by rolling a natural 20. If y'all want to go back, go watch my D&D New Year's stream, you will see how infuriated I get by Corey rolling natural 20s.
Oh wait, no, I have not actually. Nope, I have. Okay.
Like,
Never mind. I'm just gonna be rolling with one dice.
Corey has an ability, I don't know what it is, and I argue that it might be some level of like he's using D&D Beyond or he's using his own dice, right? This is my theory. He's using a combination of D&D Beyond and his own dice.
Yes.
Alright,
Is there a problem with
so you slam him into the ground. Go ahead and roll me 1d8.
Five.
Alright.
It only does 5
He's
damage
going
to
to
him?
he's going to stand up, kind of shake it off, crack his neck. Ah, it has been a while since a mortal has given me a hassle.
that? Hey, hassle.
And it is gonna go to Vernum, or back to Vernum. And
I have a
he is going. Yes.
So the previous guy is on our side now, correct? We did.
No, he just ascended back up into his plane of existence.
Yeah.
He acknowledges that you have beaten him in a fair fight. Though, like I said, should we have enough time, I do have a
Give
bonus
me
one,
Un
and there may be
momento,
something to do
ladies and
with
gentlemen.
that.
I do apologize. I don't know why it's not showing the D&D stream for you guys.
Alright, so
Give me
I'm gonna
just a
roll
second, GM.
to hit
DM, give me just a moment. I'm
Okay.
trying to fix something in my chat.
Sorry.
I apologize to interrupt your D&D session because it's fucking amazing.
Oh yeah, I
And
hope
it
the
pisses-
soundtrack for this boss as
It
well
pisses me off
as
that I
good.
have to sit here and fix something, by the way. Just so you know. I don't know why. Hold on, let me open. I love Streamlabs, James, but at the same time I hate Streamlabs for obvious reasons.
Convert to OBS. It's unpaid. And frankly, you can get a bunch of free plugins for it, so...
And OBS is on Steam too.
Yeah. Yeah. This has been so much fun. Cause like,
Dude, I'm loving this so much. I don't think, James, I'm just gonna take this second to illustrate how much I love this campaign. So let me explain. For my birthday, I want a campaign that people are gonna tune in. Whether they're tuning in live for the campaign or they're tuning in after. Does that make sense? I want somebody to tune in because they love the tension of the campaign. And it pisses me off that I gotta fix this. So I apologize.
Right, yeah. If needs be, Vernum can have a bit of a dialogue moment.
Go ahead.
Sure.
Okay, so Vernum, after he cracks his knuckles, he drops his battle axes to his sides and kind of just stares at them for a second. These blades, they long for blood. And it has been eons since they've had a proper feast. And let me tell you, mortals, they have been fed. And
With
they
your blood.
will feed more. And he gestures to the dead bodies that are littered all around. These noble men. While I could have cursed them with the visions, I decided to give them mercy. Don't you see, mortals? There is only one way out of this tower for you. And I will make sure that it is quick and painless. And
Bring it on.
he raises his battle axes, and in between actions, he is going to use his special ability called War Cry, which basically buffs his 1d6 multi-attack battle axes to 1d8 multi-attack battle axes.
Alright, so I fixed the problem. I apologize, chat, for that issue.
I already know that I completely improved that. That is not written anywhere on his dialogue sheet. I'm just so in character right now.
Bro, I fucking love your DMing to the point where I'm willing to make you the DM for any session. Literally create a session and we will gladly play as
Yeah,
characters.
start creating a session from starting at level 2 or 1.
Level 2
Right,
or
yeah.
1. I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious, James.
Campaign in the works.
I just want to point this out. To chat. James is by far. I love Fred. I love his DMing and all. He's a great DM. But James is just on a whole new level.
Question, can I use this character again in your next campaign?
You absolutely can, because the campaign has been a mainline campaign
Oh, wait,
set
so
in a
we're-
different universe that
Okay.
I've been cooking for well over a year.
Well, real quick, I just want to clarify: are we in the main D&D campaign, or are we in an alternate D&D
This is
campaign?
a alternate one shot set within the a universe storyline known as the Gods Mythos. This is one of the alternate timelines of the Gods Mythos known as the Tower of Angels.
Okay, so chat, I want to illustrate that. What James just said is we are in an alternate timeline. We are not the main timeline. Just
Yeah,
wanna
the
point
main
that out.
timeline spans such a bigger, more expansive world with so many different characters and enemies and places. And it is truly probably one of the most, it has probably the most twisted villain I've ever written. Or ever have had the pleasure of writing, to put it shortly. And like I said, should we have time for it?
You may or may not get a bit of a peek.
Bro, I just want to point, I'm so entranced in this D&D campaign. I want to finish it to the end.
All right, we're probably gonna finish it. I will stay up as long as I need to. I will chug C4s before I have to work tomorrow if I have to. Okay.
I'm not gonna make you do that. If you gotta end the campaign because you gotta work tomorrow, I'm okay with that.
All right, gentlemen. So, it is currently John's turn. What do you do?
I thought it was Mythos' turn.
No, Vernum already took his turn. Oh wait, no. Did Vernum take his turn?
No. He just had
Oh,
a monologue.
Vernum has not. Oh yeah, I forgot. He did use War Cry to buff his axes.
Oh, good.
And he does also get a plus 3 bonus to attack rolls. So I'm going to roll here. Corey, does a 19 hit? With your +2 buff to your AC.
No. No.
No!
I'm not-
I love the
A 19,
no!
because right now you have your in the initiative tracker with the because like the resistance applies a +2 buff to AC, right? And
Yeah.
your base AC was 16, right?
Yes, I got an 18.
Okay, and I rolled a 19.
Yes.
Fucking no! My Corey, sorry, that made me laugh.
Yes, but alas. Okay, so he is going to spend his first multi-attack to swing a battle axe at you, and he is going to do 4.
Ooh, he's
4 damage?
Yep. And after he coils back the axe, he looks at it with a little bit of your blood on it, and he's like, "Feed
don't
my
fit.
Mm.
children, feed." And he is going to go ahead and take a swing at you, John.
And me?
Ah.
Alright. Hold
Can I
on.
protect him?
If you so wish, you can jump in front of the axe.
Good job, Mr. President!
Yes.
Go ahead
I'll
and
jump
roll
in front
me
of
a acrobatics check with a DC of 15.
Fred, I want to
2
warn
plus
you.
7.
No political
Oh, yeah.
jokes.
Oh, yeah,
I
I
just
just
say
did it.
that. That's fucking great.
All right, he is going to swing his axe again and do 7.
So, what you're saying is I should theoretically roll a strength, right?
Hold on. 1, 2, 3,
Hold on.
4, 5.
I'm trying to remember what attack should be best for this. Sorry, guys. Give me a
No,
second.
you're good.
Okay.
And Vernum kind of looks at you and says, "A nobleman I see.
Unlike you.
I am a man
Train
of
on
holy
nobles.
descent.
Oh shit! I'm gonna fucking roll.
I am an angel.
I'm gonna roll. I'm sorry, James, but I'm gonna fucking
Yep.
roll a Ray of
You
Frost.
are the
I'm gonna
weak.
roll a fucking nat 20 and freeze that bitch.
Roll a nat 20 and freeze that bitch.
22, by the way.
Not 20 and freeze.
Okay, go ahead and roll 2 d8 damage as well, because Ray of Frost does do damage.
I'm like, I'm
Um,
not gonna lie. I want to think about this
two-
more, but I don't want to.
Right, yeah. To reply to what you said, Corey, to Vernum, he turns to you and says, I don't prey on the weak. Your king from your land sent you my way, so I give thee a fair due.
He is breathing heavy.
I'm gonna roll a natural 9 with my
The strong
modifier.
exist
Alright.
for the weak.
Balls are for the weak. Just
Nine.
whack.
And he
Crap.
drops down to 86 HP.
Crap.
Quite an impressive attack, John Patrick.
How do you know my name?
That's what I was just about to say. How do you know my name?
I see all, and I know all.
Wouldn't that be the angel of wisdom?
That is correct. I agree with. You know what? Just to make James fucking hate himself, I'm gonna roll an intelligence on that.
An intelligence. So you're
I'm
like,
gonna roll a natural 21. Hell yeah!
Oh my god. So what do you say with this intelligence check?
So I'm gonna say
intelligence?
to your character, I'm gonna say, wait, you brought us here anyway. So you're saying that you didn't know why we were here?
I know why you are here. You come to take my place. But I do not give up my spot easily. And I did not bring you my way. Your king.
I'm gonna rage.
It is his duty to uphold his end of the bargain, to send his citizens and men from his armies to our tower to see if they are worthy of becoming gods. You are here for the same purpose, are you not?
Yes, I would agree with you. I'm here to become a god. I know I'm worthy.
Aye. And
You're not
He-
worthy,
he-
man.
he goes, aye. So then they acknowledge that I did not bring you here, but you bring yourself.
Exactly.
Let us resume our great duel. I'm having a wonderful time.
Glad somebody is.
I'm
And
sorry.
it is
I
gonna
kind
go
of,
back up to John. Are you finished with your turn?
I'm fully finished my third turn. I just want to
Alright,
say
Benjamin.
I apologize. I kind of took the main character scenario on that turn, so I apologize to everyone else.
No, you're
I just
okay.
thought of
I was
something
having
awesome to do.
dialogue moments. It's gonna go back up to Benjamin. So Fred, go ahead.
Brother. Okay.
Oh,
who's next
brother.
after me?
This guy stinks. Anyway.
Jesus. Can a man have some peace?
Go ahead and roll whatever action you desire.
Who's after me? Like,
Shamish.
Shamish? Okay. I'm. How damaged are you, Corey? Did you take any damage?
I only took 11 damage.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna cast my Cure Wounds on you. That's a level 1 spell.
All right. Go ahead and roll the healing amount.
6. Pew. There you go, Corey.
Yeah, I'm back up to
I-
67.
Yippee! I really don't need to cast these healing spells, honestly. Oh, and also I want to use my attack as well. I'm gonna use my mace. What is
Swing for the balls, man. Swing for
Trying.
the balls.
Wait, hold on. Can I be specific and swing for the testicles?
You can swing for his testicles if you dare.
Backfire horribly. What did they see?
17.
17.
Wait.
So go ahead and, since you're swinging the mace, roll me a strength.
I have to roll the damage. The bludgeoning.
Oh yeah, roll to hit, and then roll the damage, and then
Oh,
you
I
swing for
didn't
his
do
balls.
any damage to him. I rolled a -1.
All right, he
You rolled a 1, but you got
No.
even worse than that by my
I
taking
have
away
negative
one.
strength, Corey. When I went to go hit, I rolled a 1 plus -2, so I got -1.
he kind of notices you take like kind of a subtle swing below the belt. Unnoble.
Sorry, I swung a little.
Seriously.
He raises his axe as it goes.
Oh no.
Cowardice! Alright, Shamish, it is your turn.
Okay, I have a question. Can I rip off his jaw from his head?
Jesus, Corey.
I will
God.
say you
My
can
God,
if
what
you,
is what the
do
fuck is
overkill
wrong
damage.
with you? The fuck, bro?
So
what
if
is he
the
at
damage
now?
you deal, 86. If you deal more damage than it takes to kill him, then yes, I will say you rip his jaw off.
Okay, I'm gonna use Witch Bolt.
Alright.
18 plus 8.
Alright.
So I need 2d12s.
Okay.
24.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
I'm gonna use my Dragon Breath.
16, 17. He's down to 61 with that attack. Your Dragon Breath
Does
does?
Does a 17 hit?
It matches the AC, yes.
And now I need 2d hens.
Alright, let's see. You do a good amount of damage here.
10.
10? Alright, that drops him down to 51 health.
And I'm gonna use my second wind to heal me up a little bit.
Alright. He is going to take this hit that
And
you
I
were
rolled
dealing
10,
to him.
so that's gonna give me 1, 2, 3.
The hit that you're dealing to him, he takes it in stride. He kind of slides back and it leaves a trench where his feet are digging into the ground. And he
Yeah,
kind
my
of like
breath
just
weapon is
takes
just
it
pure
on
magic energy.
Yeah, he just kind of takes it straight to the his chest plate. He goes, "Oh, now that tickles."
And as he, so when I use my second wind, I take a deep breath as all my wounds start to heal.
Impressive.
You're just too weak.
We shall see.
Face me and only me.
Do you challenge me to a duel, Shamish?
Yes.
And he gets up and he raises his arms and laughs uproariously. Then a duel it shall be! And, since you have challenged him to a duel, it does trigger another ability that I've made for him called Enhanced Focus! Which adds another +1 onto his attack rolls on top of his +2, or on, oh wait no, +1, because the +2 is for his damage to his multi-attack max. Okay. Kinda makes myself up there. He's going to miss wildly. I just rolled a 4. It is gonna go down to you, Adam. It is your turn now.
It's my turn? Okay, give me just a moment because I'm trying to fix something on stream. Give me just like
Second
5
one.
seconds.
Yep.
Alright. Okay. So, hold on. Let me pull my D&D Beyond character real quick. Trying to fix something. Apologize to chat.
Yep, you're fine. If needs be, I could have another dialogue moment.
You're not fine. How dare you?
Okay, I came back and all of a sudden I was on a character.
You know what's funny
okay?
about this, guys?
Alright,
Each
so
turn is
here's
6
the
seconds,
thing.
so that means only 3 minutes has passed.
Literally only 3 minutes has passed in this campaign, you're
Yeah.
not wrong.
3 minutes have passed.
So I'm gonna try to aid one of my brethren, and I'm gonna once again try to cast Ray of Frost, which is a plus
You
5.
cast Ray of Frost more than Corey did when I threw Knowles at him.
You know what?
Alright.
Because I'm like Corey. Leave me alone.
Alright, so go ahead and roll to hit that rate.
So hold on, let me roll that. So that's
Hey,
gonna
you
be.
shouldn't give me a monk's preparation.
A month?
I hate myself right now because I've been the DM in this situation. That's a natural 25. Do you want me to roll for damage?
Yeah, go ahead and roll for damage. It is only fair.
So I'm gonna roll 2 d8s, right, James?
Yep, 2d8s. If you roll
2d8s.
the nat 20 on the flat roll, though, it does double damage.
So nat 20 on the flat roll, and then it was a plus 5 on the. So with that roll, it's gonna be a total of 7 damage.
Okay, so 14. He has now dropped down to 36. He kind of turns to you confused, and he goes, "Did you not hear that me and your compatriot are in a duel?"
I'm gonna respond to him with this line. I do not care. You are fighting one of my good friends. You think that
I look
it's
at-
just a duel between the two of
at
you?
the angel.
You would be mistaken. It's a duel between all 3 of us.
I give him a free blow.
Your eggplants are overgrown and your garden is soft.
Corey, please give me
give
a
it-
free duel.
wait.
Please give me a free duel. Please give me a free duel. Please, 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 please,
I
please.
totally like
Not
said
you.
that in the wrong order.
Please,
but,
please, please.
I told
please,
did
please.
you-
I told this to the angel. I give him a free blow.
Oh.
All right. He is going to smile. I will. Oh wait, hold on. It'll go to Benjamin first, and then Shamish, and then Vernum.
Benjamin, Seamus, and Fernum. So that means that Corey's first, right?
I'm
Benjamin
Benjamin.
is Fred.
Okay, so
I'm
first.
Ben.
I'm sorry, I'm trying
I'm
to remember
Seamus.
whose characters are who. Leave me alone.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, hold on. Let's see. I'd like to cast Cure. Wait, Adam, have you taken any damage?
I have not, no,
No,
not
it's
that I
fine.
know of.
Or have you taken any damage?
No, I healed.
Okay, cool. Then Wait, you healed yourself?
Yeah, second wind.
Alright, whatever, fine. I'm going to just do my mace attack twice, I guess.
All right.
Okay, let me roll G20. I missed the first time. Okay. And I
And
missed
try
the second time.
He kind of just dodges both of your mace attacks by jumping back, and just kind of he tauntingly just boops your orc nose.
Ah!
Oh, he would have kissed it.
Dude, straight up
So
boop.
gently.
Yeah, are you,
Oh,
James?
wow.
I want you to describe this boop.
This fucking god of war is a little fruity, if you
I
know.
want you to describe the boop, please.
Basically,
A little-
he kind of leans and boops Benjamin's nose, and he just goes, "How adorable your feeble attempts, orc."
You know what this guy reminds me of, Adam?
What?
Or actually, Corey, excuse me. He kind of reminds me of Conquest from Invincible a little bit.
He really
You
does.
know how like he had his like a little spurt of blood come out of his mouth and while they were in space, and he formed it into a heart. I thought that was so weird and out of pocket. This is exactly what this guy's doing. He's fucking with me.
He's out of pocket and shit, dude.
I fucking love it.
He's
He's
a
just fucking toying with
masochist
me.
with a raging war boner, okay?
Oh
So
god.
he's at 36 now, correct?
Oh.
Yes. That's why
Crap,
he
I'm
enjoys
over it.
war, and that's why he's
Ah,
the angel
dude.
of battle.
Oh my
Okay,
gosh.
then I'm gonna use my
Are we
breath
sure
attack
he's
again.
Angel of Battle?
Okay.
Holy crap, I gotta go see what temp the house is at, man.
Yo, chat, you guys are making this D&D campaign absolutely amazing. I'm not gonna fucking lie. I'm still right now. I'm gonna unmute myself right now.
Oh, it's off right now, that's why. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna open my window. Holy Christ, it's
9.
mine!
Nine.
Mine.
Drops him down to 27. He's
I'll be
very
right back, I'll be right
close.
And on my second attack, I'm gonna use Thunder Wave again.
Alright.
And full on punch through his face with a Thunder Wave.
What? How much damage?
17.
That
Okay.
does drop him down to 10 health.
No, that's to hit. It's
Oh.
17.
Okay.
12.
So drops him down to 14 HP. He kind of takes the hit on the face. His nose is cracked and bleeding, and he just wipes the blood off of his lip.
Oh my god.
And he looks at you.
No, not Thunder Wave. Wait, it wasn't Thunder Wave. It was Witch
Any
Bolt.
other time this works just fine. It's fine.
Yeah. He kind of wipes the blood from his nose, looks at it on his hand, and he looks at you, Shamish, and just smiles ear to ear. Never has a mortal been so close to defeating me. This is what defeat
I'm in
is
no
like.
pain. I said I'd give you a free hit.
All right.
So
Does
give
that
me
mean
the best.
he does that mean he
Yes.
does get to just hit you?
Yes. Since
All right. He is going to roll a total of 6 damage.
that tickled.
I like your attitude, mortal. This has been a duel for the ages. And it is gonna go to you, John.
Me? Alright.
Yep. She's mine now, John.
I'm so glad I'm the tank.
Oh yeah.
I'm genuinely thinking which attack that I could do.
You can do
Well,
any of them
if
and it'll
you-
probably
if you-
kill.
You could use Firebolt.
I'm back.
Set his bitch ass on fire.
See, I don't want to listen to Corey, because every time I listen to Corey, I always end up losing. But you know what? I'm gonna cast Fireball. Oh,
Alright.
hold on. Let me
I'm
see if
not
I have
him,
Fireball. Real
Adam.
quick, let me see if I have Fireball. I do
Adam.
not have Fireball, but I have Ray of Frost.
I cast Fireball.
Adam, I'm 5 feet from this guy.
Yeah,
I
we're-
literally, bro, I have Ray of Frost. That's it. That's why I keep casting Ray of Frost.
Alright, go
Only
ahead and
have one
roll,
spell.
roll to hit.
I'm gonna roll Ray of Frost.
You should have like 15 to 10 spells, bro. What do you mean we only have Rare Frost?
At the current moment. That's gonna be a natural 25.
Oh my god. Alright, so it'll do double damage. Go ahead. Roll its damage and we will double it.
Chat, here you go. You're gonna get to see the 2d10, d8s. Hold on. Let's see.
Yep, 2d8.
2d8s is gonna be a natural 16.
16?
Natural 6?
Or is that a
Or
6
both
or a
of 'em
16?
help.
To hit is 16. I don't know. That's what the fucking.
Alright, that will in fact kill him. Well, it'll take him down. Let me queue up the ambient tracks
I
again.
cannot believe chat. I cannot believe that fucking worked.
Okay, give it just a second.
Okay, during this long rest, you could get some buffing spells, attack spells, healing spells.
So, correction. Are we taking a long rest or are we just taking a rest?
You will be taking a long rest in between each battle, and he kind of drops down to his knees, and he has this look of almost peace on his face, and he just says,
Defeated by the likes of men. Peace at last.
Rest.
Okay, so I'm gonna call another convenient moment in the other group chat. I hate to do this to the players, but I'm gonna call another one. Okay, so hold on, let's wait for Fred to come over here. Anytime, bro. Alright.
Okay. Do I need to help you pick out spells for your character?
It's not that I need to help pick out spells. I'm trying to strategize here. So, what James just said makes me feel like we're fighting. Sorry, okay, let me restart. So, what James just said makes me feel like we're fighting deities of some kind, right?
Okay. Oh, did we
Fucking
did we
angels.
defeat him? I wasn't actually paying
We
attention.
did
Yes.
defeat him, yes.
Okay.
So, we just defeated the second boss, okay? So, what James is saying is really making me think we're fighting a deity of some kind, whether it's a singular angel or it's a multiple angel. Sorry. So we're fighting
Like
a
one
deity.
that would manifest in different sort of arrays.
Exactly. That's at least my theory. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I definitely think that might be the case.
Corey?
Okay, hold on. Switch to a different character right now.
What?
So my belief is that we're fighting a deity of some sort. We're fighting a deity. I don't know what it is yet, but every clue has taught me, at least from my prior D&D campaigns, is that we are fighting a D&D deity of some source. Whether it's like whatever. What do you think, Corey?
Well, I think these angels are just prisoners.
So you think the angels are just prisoners? What do you think, Fred?
I would almost sort of agree with that statement in a way. Just because I think they feel like they're here as manifestations of some sort of mindset, or they're just like old beings that are basically being reused, like lost souls, essentially being used
Oh,
as
right.
pawns.
Adam, I suggest you get something called protection from good and evil.
Oh, I should have got that. Fuck.
Dude, I almost thought about getting that early on.
That's about it.
Like when I first created my character, I almost thought about getting that early on. I kind of regret it now.
Oh, you can still get it since you're a long rest. Since we're in a long rest.
Okay, so I'm under a long rest. Spells. I love it that you can hear my alarm going off on stream. Anyway, add spell, right? Manage spells, right? So I forget how to work D&D Beyond. Y'all are gonna have to help me on this.
I'm gonna share screen, maybe. That way Corey knows what to do. Like Corey can help you.
Like
level
Corey
6.
can help you.
You could have 3 level 3 spells.
Okay, so I already have 2 level 3 spells, so I can only have 1 more.
Okay. I suggest you're. Okay, hold on. I suggest you get haste. Okay, because if you do that, creature you willing
I
creature that you're
pass
targeting
without a
again,
trace.
targeting.
I have.
A haste. Get a +2 to your armor class, advantage on dexterity saving throws, and it gains additional actions on each turn. It action can be used only the attack action once only, dash, okay, or utilize action.
Okay, Corey, would you please this is just for my sanity, would you explain to me where you're finding the haste thing? Because I can't find that shit.
Type in HASTE.
Proud that Corey knew how to spell that, but he kind of fucking bubbled a little bit. But you know, he spelled it.
HASTE.
That's how you spell it.
No spells match the current filter. What the fuck? Oh, hold on.
Ooh,
How about this?
screw
I
that.
just tell you what it does when you need it. So write down haste on a piece of paper.
Write down haste on.
Corey, I'm not writing down shit on a piece of paper. I love you to death, but I'm not writing my shit down on a piece of paper. Okay?
Then open up Google Docs.
If D&D does not let me do haste, that means I can't do haste, Corey. That means that you are cheating. H-A...
No, I'm not. It's 'cause I have the
S-T,
books.
right? H-A-S-T, right?
HASTE.
Okay, that's why I wanted to clarify to make sure I'm spelling it right to the books. Because theoretically, D&D Beyond should be accurate to the books.
Fart.
And
blast.
that would answer to that question would be no, D&D is not accurate to the books, Corey. So go ahead and fill me in on what I would fill in if I had haste.
Okay. Choosing a willing creature that you can see within range until the spell ends. The target speed is
So-
doubled and it gains a +2 bonus
Correction,
to armor.
that's a perception, right?
Huh?
That's perception or damage, right?
It gets a speed is doubled and gains a +2 bonus
Okay.
to armor.
Hold on, because I have what you gotta understand is for whatever reason the D&D Beyond is not registering that, so I have to like actually manually add the speed in. Hold on.
Okay. For me, it would be turn my flying and walking speed to 60
So
and saving advantage on dexterity saving throws, and it gains throws and it gains
dexterity.
additional.
That's just gonna roll dexterity. That's not what I wanted to do. Damn. Dexterity
Action,
modifier.
each
What's my
individual's turn.
dexterity modifier, Corey?
Oh no! Oh no! No, if you choose me, okay, I get advantage on dexterity saving throws.
Okay, so I want to be very clear. So if I choose you to advantage my rolls, I get a
No,
plus,
Adam, haste. You choose someone to cast it on. It's a buff.
right? Okay, that's what I was trying to clarify. Okay, so if I cast haste on, who is the better? What I'm trying to illustrate is who is the better person to cast haste on, Fred or
That'll be
Corey?
me.
Probably Corey.
Okay, I'm gonna cast haste on Corey. Do we have an understanding?
Okay, and you need a couple level 2s.
Okay, D&D Beyond is being a bitch and is not letting me cast that.
Okay,
So-
okay. I'm just gonna have the spells pulled up on my end. You just write them down, the name of the spell, and I can tell you.
Okay.
Sound good?
All I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna roll a d20. Does that work for you, Corey?
Okay, just roll a d20 and I'll tell you.
Alright.
So since I have them up. So okay, um,
Okay, so I do apologize, James. We're having a bit of an issue.
Are y'all back?
okay.
On my side, I can't see the new rules on 2020 through D&D Beyond. Corey can. So I'm going to let Corey do it because Corey knows the new 2024 D&D Beyond rules. Does that make sense?
Yep,
So-
that is fine
okay,
by me. You hear the
So-
same voice that you heard earlier, just so you know. As Vernon sits in front of you,
Going to...
he
Oh, another
Sorry,
spell
go
for
ahead.
you, Adam: enlarge and reduce, and Dragon's Breath.
Okay, I'm going to roll a nat 20.
okay. So
Sorry, it's going to roll like 5 of them all at once. Give me a
Ye-
second.
you hear the same mysterious voice that you can't place, that seems to just be coming from the air itself. You toy with powers beyond your comprehension. Leave, and I assure a good ending in due time.
So, I'm going to roll nat 20 for... Sorry, Corey, what was the thing that I was trying to roll for? I apologize. Damn it.
Haste.
Right. Haste, right. Okay. Haste, I'm going to roll a natural
he's
16
dead.
on haste.
He's downed.
Yeah, Vernum is currently down. He does get up, and, since, Corey, you beat him in a fair duel, so he walks up to you, and he smiles, and he goes, Shamish, I may not be able to battle you anymore, but my blades still hunger. Take them. And he hands you his battle axes.
Ooh.
What's the DC on them? Dice?
They are 1d 6 on each.
1d6. Okay. I hook him onto my belt.
They suit you. And he ascends like Mechanicus did, and the stairwell up to the next level of the tower reveals itself to you.
So,
No,
real question
let's
for
rest.
Fred and Corey. Should we rest again before we go up to the next level, or should we stay
Yes.
where we're at?
We should.
Rest. Always rest.
Yeah, we should.
Okay.
I had to use one of my spells, so
Are we going to take a long rest or a short rest?
might as well
Long
take
rest.
it long.
Alright, so I'm going to hit D&D
I have to do a quick vocal warm up for the next guy, so I'm gonna mute.
Feel free.
Alright.
By the way, when a DM says I need to do a vocal warm-up for the next character, I get
It's gonna be
chills.
a big one.
I get chills.
Did you hear him? He didn't even sound like him for a second. He didn't sound like he was alright.
Like, it didn't even sound like James for a second. Like, genuinely, I agree with
didn't.
Fred. He did not sound
Yeah,
like
it
James.
This comes with voice acting experience. Anyways, I'm ready.
How long are
we
we
already
taking
took a
this
long
long
break.
rest, RP?
Are we role playing during this?
Are we? That's what I'm trying to ask right now. Is are we RPing
Oh,
this
y'all
or
can if you want. That is completely up to you guys.
This battle has been long, hard so far.
Should we RP it or should we just speed run the rest of this?
Speed run the rest of it.
Okay.
All right.
I already
will
knew
say
what
that-
Fred's answer was going to be. Corey, what's your answer?
What's my what?
Should we speed run it or genuinely try to run the rest of James's campaign?
I'd say let's
There's-
just rest.
There's not a whole lot of dialogue between. I will say that Vernum does kind of join you in your circle,
Oh,
kind
nice.
of silently sitting,
Okay. That
and
was valuable
he
information.
kind of looks at you guys and he goes, "That voice, that beckons towards the top of the tower.
Okay.
I'm sure you all hear it, yes?
Yes, I
We
would
do.
agree with it. We do.
Beware of him. He's not an easy one to defeat.
Okay.
Many have tried. I remember one man, Erebus, faced him.
Melibus, he was the guy that we ran into at the front, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm. He is the gate guard.
Yeah. So it looks like he
Those-
got up about 3 levels. That's crazy.
Those who face
Get a point.
The
Fred.
man
You
at the
got a
top of the
genuine
tower.
point.
do not come back the same. He will give you an opportunity to turn back. I do suggest that ye heed these words.
Alright, no offense, but I'm gonna call another communion. I'm not trying to be a pain in the ass, but I want to make sure we make the right decisions, you know?
I think we have.
What do you think? Do y'all think we made the right decision by just following where we're at?
By what?
Yeah, just staying here and just talking. and just-
Staying
yeah.
with the path that we're on, you think we're on the right track?
Yeah, I think.
I
that's
ask him,
good.
are you guys prisoners of
No,
the tower?
we are here willingly. We were chosen.
Okay, I'm
But-
gonna raise my hand and hold on, let me pull. Just real quick.
Question.
I have a genuine question. Let's
Yes.
pull up my. Pull up my. Okay, here we go. Alright, so I'm gonna roll a charisma. Or sorry, constitution.
Alright.
I'm going to ask them whether they feel that they are trapped in the existence in which they are in, and that's going to be a natural 8.
Alright. He turns to you and he goes, "You're not trapped. We came here. Your king, King Sorelta, made a deal with the Servant of Liberty, one of the highest angels in heaven's hierarchy. And that deal was in exchange for his eternal life. The eternal life that he now lives. That he send groups of men, knights, women, people of all statures, races, origins, to this place to do battle with us. We choose to do battle. I choose to do battle, as I did with you.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is this specific character is trying to duel me specifically, correct?
No, he is not choosing to duel with you. He is explaining that the fight that you were just in, he is not forced into this fight. He
Okay.
chose it.
Okay. So he
As
chose
it
to
is
took
his
the
end
fight
of the
either
bargain.
way.
Yes.
So I'm gonna ask him, do you really think that there may not be another way to bring unity to the world in which you live in? And I will more than gladly roll a constitution for that.
No need. He will answer this question willingly. Our world is unified. We may be in separate levels of this tower, but we are all here for the same purpose. All of us. You entering our domain is your wager. It is
Okay,
your
chill, chill.
challenge. You choose to ascend this place to become gods. Did you not?
I mean, he's not wrong.
I want want there to be peace, not war. No
There
famine,
is
no
peace.
disease. Not
And
in
I
the
assure
world.
you that should you successfully scale this town, that all affliction under your rule will be cleansed, should you so choose to do so.
So it sounds like to me what he's saying is that if we scale the entire town, right? We get control over the entire realm as like a god. Would I be correct in
Yes.
that assumption?
Yeah, it sounds like.
Yes, you are exactly correct. When you, if you complete the Ascension ceremony, which is doing battle with these angels, you attain godhood and you essentially control the realm. King Seralta is your little puppet on the strings at that point.
Okay, so hold up. I know
Yeah,
I know
so-
I'm probably annoying my other players, but should we call another communion or no?
No.
What was the question?
So I genuinely want to
Haste
know
and buff
whether
the
we
tank.
want to pursue the idea of being gods, or whether we shouldn't. That's why I said, should we call another communion or no?
I don't know.
No.
No.
Okay. Alright. I'll take your guys' word for it.
So is there?
Vernum stands up.
I asked
um,
Vernum one last thing before he leaves. Is there a better armor around here?
Ballsy, I see.
Yes.
Is there a fucking person we can go to buy
And
armor?
he unclasps the clasps from his chest plate,
Oh.
and he bestows it upon thee as a gift for giving him
Ah.
what he calls in his own words the greatest duel I have ever had the pleasure of witnessing and being a part of.
If I be
Are you special?
when I become a god, we shall duel again.
I look forward to it. Now, ascend. Asmodeus awaits thee.
Okay, so
And he ascends back up into his plane of existence.
I just want
So
to say,
mine
Corey,
goes up to 17 now.
Mm-hmm.
you have set yourself up, Corey. I hope you understand, to be the go-to character of this campaign.
Oh yeah.
That's the point. I'm supposed to be meat shield while you guys survive.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
If shit goes wrong,
Okay,
you guys
but
run.
let me understand. Let me understand for a second, because I want to make sure I have this clear. Corey is a leaps and bounds higher level than the rest of us, right, James?
No,
Yeah.
I'm only level 6.
He definitely does have more respect from Vernum
Yeah,
than
the other two.
everybody else.
Okay. So what
Understandable.
you're saying is between me and Fred, our constitution has at least a -1, correct?
My constitution is a +2. Fuck you.
No, you do not get any status effects that would
Okay.
affect your current stat.
That's what I wanted to clarify, is that we're not getting a status effect, because Corey, the way, if it makes sense, the way I'm seeing it is Corey has built such a rapport that I feel like it would make me and Fred have less of a rapport. Does that make sense?
The other angels do not know you as well,
Okay.
but
They
that
just don't
does not really. They don't really care.
Okay. So that's right there what I wanted to check, whether Corey's status as essentially a god, because he has to be a freaking Karik about this. James, I know you don't understand what a Karik about this means, but there will be people that will watch this later that will know what that means. Anyway, since Corey has to be a god about it, what you're saying is we should essentially follow Corey's lead, correct, James?
Pretty much,
Alright.
kind of. Or that would be the most wisest decision for you all to come out of this alive.
How do you feel about that, Fred?
I'm perfectly fine with being the behind character. I'm here to heal you guys. That's all I'm doing.
Okay, because I'm a mage. I understood creating this character from the start that it was a character that was meant to heal Corey's character specifically. So,
Right, yeah.
True fucking healers.
I am okay with letting Corey be the absolute fucking tank of the situation and letting him fight everything. Corey, are you okay with being the tank and fighting everything?
Sorry?
I need to
I
know
know.
right now, because if I need to come in with a healer slash fighter mentality, I need to know right now.
I think he might be okay.
I don't know. Alright.
Do we want to send a
He
message to
probably
the group
figured
chat?
we're all talking, so he's probably figured we have some time to kill before to do something.
Like,
He might be pissing.
Hello?
okay,
Anyways,
Yeah,
want
my,
to-
my mic died.
okay,
oh,
I need to ask
Are
you a
you-
question. If I'm going to come in as a
Yeah,
main
I'm
healer,
okay with that.
you're okay with me coming in as main healer? Okay, alright, bet.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm main
Me,
healer. fuck
me
it.
and
there
Fred
as
will be
main
main
sup-
healers.
Yeah.
You
I
deal
have
with
my
the
second one as-
consequences, Fred. Or Corey, you deal with the consequences.
Okay.
Alright. Do y'all ascend to the next level?
I say yes.
Alright. The smell of
Okay.
almost
The
dry
fact that you added a smell to this, can I just say?
air.
No.
The air almost has a putridity as you see nothing but withered plants,
Mm.
Oh, I have
fruit
an idea.
trees around you. I do hear
Pestilence.
Alright, Corey, calm down.
Asmodeus, Angel of Famine, enters the room and he says,
Live. Men die.
Oh,
The rot takes us all. The rot will consume you in time. I will make your end blissful.
I want to turn to John and say, I want to leave.
"Alright,
I'm
and
going
we're
to
gonna go."
roll Constitution and see if there's anything in the background that will give us of some sort of aid.
This is a.
There
a
is
lot.
trees that you can hide behind. Go ahead and roll your initiative. I'm going to roll initiative for Asmodeus.
I'm
Initiative, sorry, hold up. Yes.
24 again.
6.
24,
Hold on, where the fuck is initiative? Hold on.
6, 14.
So I'm gonna roll initiative. That's gonna be a nat fucking 21.
Oh, that means you can haste me. You can haste me.
So I'm gonna take that nat
Alright.
21.
All
I'm
right.
going to
Oh, nat
haste
one.
Corey with it.
Nat
And I'm
one.
going to give
Oh,
Corey
that one.
the nat 21. I'm gonna give Corey the nat 21 and let him see what
I
I've
got
seen.
the nat. Oh, I got the 24.
He got a
Nat
24, so he's first in the order, anyways.
Alright.
A 21 would put you second in the order.
Either way, it works.
So, and now the battle with Asmodeus, Angel of Famine, has begun. Hamish,
Okay, I'll use
you are
my-
first. What do?
I use my ethereal wings again as a bonus action. And I'll lunge at him with my greatsword and plant it straight into his chest. Then for my second attack, I'll cast Firebolt into his chest. Nat 20!
What?
You kind of
No way.
blast-
Prove it right
He-
now. Prove it right now. I want to know.
He gasps in and he goes,
No. It is not my time yet.
Okay, what's my d6s?
Corey, I need a bunch of fixes. D6s, hurry up, hold on, I need my D6s.
Okay, so if it's double damage, that'll be double 17s.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get out my calculator for that one.
Hold on, I gotta get my calculator.
34.
34 damage, damn.
18.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
It's fucking great.
Does
You
an
know
18
what?
hit?
I stand corrected. I
9.
hate Corey as a turtle, but you know what? Anytime I'm playing on Corey's team, I want to be having state.
Yes, it does. An 18 does hit.
And a 13 firebolt into the chest, inside his chest.
A 13 damage firebolt into his chest.
No, I got an at 20, and I said I'm going to use my throw wings and plunge my greatsword into his chest, then cast firebolt while my sword's inside his chest.
All right. You kind of see as his crooked, bony hands tremble onto your sword and slowly pull it out of his chest, and he just lets out the most blood-curdling, disgusting gurgle as he chokes on his own blood.
Then I'm going to use my breath weapon with my accent surge.
Fuck this guy.
Corey,
18 again.
Corey, hold on. Before you roll that roll, can I explain to you? You have already obliterated this character. Do you really want to
Well, you did?
waste another fucking roll on this
No,
character?
he's not dead. He still has 113 HP.
What I'm saying is your original attack, in my opinion, is an obliteration. Because you did what, like
Yes, 100.
20 something, like 40 something damage?
34.
Okay, he has to make a dex 13, and my sword is still in his chest.
That's what I'm saying. It's like either way.
17. He does make it.
Oh.
Okay,
you
then he
got
takes
so
half
fucking
damage.
lucky.
For the breath weapon,
You were so fucking
Yeah,
lucky.
13,
Corey.
half of 13.
half of 13.
You were so fucking lucky.
Alright. He is down to 105. And he is going to use his bonus action
Good
to,
there.
like I said before, he's going to grab his he's going to take his trembling, bony, blackened hands and grab the handle of the sword and pull it out. And you just hear
Yeah.
I hear silence. Okay.
oh
heard
shit,
that.
did it not pick up?
It did not
No.
pick that up, sorry.
Oh, he would.
Okay, for some reason my camera's not working.
My camera is not on.
Oh, mine isn't either, it's okay. Oh, there he is. Anyway.
You're good. If you want to update your cameras, let me know and I will recycle the cameras.
No need.
Okay,
I'm
good.
good at the moment. John, it is your turn.
It is my turn? Okay, hold on. Give me just a moment. I tend to lose my mouse on my screen. Okay, so D&D Beyond. Hold on. Alright, so...
You
Hold
can
on,
do
give me-
damage, you can buff Corey. Do what you need.
With a good
Hold
attack,
on.
there's a good chance. Oh, he's also a threat.
While John decides what he's doing, Asmodeus just goes,
Okay. I hate to break
Please.
into your...
The rods!
So,
back.
I'm going to... I know I'm probably irritating Corey because he does this to me all the time. But you know what? Revenge is a dish best served cold. I'm going to cast
Oh.
Frost.
Oh, brother.
Ray of Frost?
and try to freeze his character in order to give Fred a chance to attack him.
Why? I'm a healer.
Freeze Asmodeus or Shamish?
Who do you think I should give the freeze to, Fred?
I don't know. Why would you freeze Corey?
No, I'm freezing the villain of the story. I'm freezing the villain.
I know. Why are you trying to freeze Corey?
Yes or no? Who should I freeze it and give the attack to?
What? I don't know.
Because I can attack, but you guys can
I'm
do way
confused
more
what the
damage
fuck you're
than I
trying
can
to
do.
Oh,
What I'm
freeze
trying
He's
to
trying to give us one of us advantage on it to attack and
That's what I'm trying-
Freeze the enemy. Freeze the enemy.
Okay, I'm freezing the enemy, but who should I give the buff to is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, I don't know. Give it to
Okay, the buff
my
should
next.
go to the tank.
Okay, if the
Probably.
buff is going to
Yeah.
the tank, I rolled a natural 24, Corey has the buff.
Oh, I just get it. You don't need to do it. So use that natural
Yeah.
20 for your attack.
When Asmodeus gets frozen, go ahead and roll the damage for Ray of Frost, since I assume you casted that.
Yes, I assume I did cast. D8,
Corey-
so I'm gonna roll a D8
Yep,
for
2d8.
that. Oh, sorry, 2D8. So the first one is gonna be a
Hooray!
7.
The
Sorry.
buff gives
Damn.
me an extra
Unless you want me to
18.
roll them both at
No,
the same
yeah,
time.
brings
Do
me
you
up
want me
to
to roll
18.
them both at the same time, James?
Go ahead and roll the second one. Because I don't want you to sabotage a good 7.
Hold on. Ignore that roll. Chat, ignore that roll.
Chat, ignore that rule.
We're gonna go with a natural fucking 29 on the second roll. I don't know how the fuck that is possible, but
Alright, go ahead and,
Hooray.
you're playing
was
D&D
it a
beyond.
nat 20 when you rolled the dice?
Hold
Like,
on.
was the dice itself, the flat roll, a nat 20? Because if it was, it's double damage.
If you rolled another 16, it would be 32.
Okay, I'm just gonna re-roll to make this fair because I feel like a natural 29 is a little too high. It's gonna be a natural
yeah.
5.
Alright, that will miss. But you did do, I assume, 7 damage, right?
Yes.
Alright, that drops him down to 97. He is sub 100 health.
I helped.
Asmodeus will spend his first action to forcefully rip the sword out of his chest. And
Oh, I'm
his,
holding on to it.
You whipped
his blackened wings will unfurl from his back. And they are just broken, rotted, and tattered, and they have the smell of death.
So I have to make a strength saving throw for that?
Yep. DC 15 strength save.
Oh, that's easy. A dirty 20.
Oh!
The blade plunges back into Asmodeus's chest, and he is going to, he is going to now ready a witch bolt.
Oh boy.
God.
Ooh, the next turn, I'm gonna blast his face.
You're gonna do what to his face?
He's gonna
He's
come
going
in
to
his
do this
face?
to you because he takes his trembling hands and he places them on both of your cheeks as he
Oh.
charges this witch bolt.
He's grabbing your cheeks, Corey!
He's grabbing your
Thanks
cheeks,
for the
sorry,
buff.
defend yourself.
Thanks for the buff, Adam.
You're welcome, Corey. I gave you the buff for him grabbing your cheeks.
Guard your cheeks,
Corey, it's a nat 20.
Oh, Corey, you better hope in good to God you get a nat 20.
Alright, so I have to remind myself what the damage roll for a witch bolt is.
James is like, I
A
didn't
witch bolt
expect
is
this attack to
2d12.
hit.
If you're,
2d12? Okay,
if you-
thank you.
okay, what level is the monster are you trying to play as?
So Asmodeus is a, completely, like, homebrewed, like, angel for the campaign.
Okay, if
How do
you're
you
a
does-
player, it's 2d12.
Alright. So I will roll 2d12. The first one comes
But
up as
if
a.
you're not,
Oh, should I buff that down to d10?
yeah, at level 1, it's a d12, but as soon as your character gets to level 5, it goes up to by a 2. Gets an,
So how much
Gets an egg-
do I roll d12 or not? I
yeah,
do.
you roll
I-
1d12 if you're casting the base spell.
All right, he is going to roll a 9.
Yeah, that stings a little.
What do you mean? Stings a little, but doesn't really hurt.
No, it's like accidentally smacking your thumb with a hammer.
Ow. What do you mean hurts a little
I
bit? That hurts a
sneeze.
lot.
I was just about to say that fucking hurts a lot,
Smack your
motherfucker.
thumb with a hammer. You ever smacked your thumb with a hammer?
Have you
Corey?
ever smacked your thumb with a hammer, Corey? I agree with Fred. Have you ever done that?
Yes.
No, you
I
haven't,
won't do it again.
obviously. No, you have not. If you say
Yes, and
it's
I
a
don't wanna do it. I
minor
could-
pain, you have never smacked your thumb with a hammer. I'm sorry. I refuse to believe.
Minor pain is like going through a doorway and clipping your fucking shoulder on the door.
Exactly.
That's minor pain.
That's minor pain. Smacking your thumb with a fucking hammer is not minor pain, Corey.
Whose turn is it?
Oh, not mine.
I'm having to redo the initiative because the fucking tab closed because my PC lagged.
It goes at me, Adam.
Yeah, I remember the order. So you have 72 HP, Shamish. 72 HP.
I'm at 63 now.
18
What do I have? Sorry.
63?
James, what do I have as HP?
I have 45. I got hit once.
Do I have
You still, you two
a
are
kill with HP? Or
still full
no?
health.
how much?
We're still
How
full.
much did that put you down to?
I'm at 63 now.
Okay, thank you.
Not much.
So let me look at John Patrick, 35.
You have such a
35.
Bible-sounding name, John Patrick.
And
Who's the idea?
Melodious. Apparently knocked down.
By the way, can I just say, chat, I hope you're enjoying this campaign. I can tell the outfit to James.
So it's
but
Fred's
there
turn
is.
now?
Is it my turn?
It is indeed. I'm just getting things written down, but you can go ahead and take your turn.
What's
Cool.
my damage?
I don't need to heal anybody. It seems like everybody's kind of healed up.
No.
I don't think I'm completely healed up. I don't know what my damage is yet.
You're still fairly good because he did just cast Witch Bolt directly into Corey's head.
What's my damage, though? Just want to make sure I'm accurate.
You haven't taken any damage. Asmodeus has not attacked you.
Okay, cool. Alright, I just wanted to make sure.
Yep, currently he has only attacked Corey because, Corey's the one who drove a fiery greatsword through his chest.
And you know what's nice about the buff he gave me? I could go up 60 feet.
Also, just a general question because I'm very
He cast haste on me.
very judgmental of my own soundtrack choices. Do you think this is a good soundtrack
Oh,
choice
it's
for the
fantastic.
Angel of Famine?
Oh, it's
Okay.
fantastic.
Fantastic.
Okay,
Fantastic.
cool. Because this song is Ebritus, Daughter of the Cosmos from Bloodborne.
Ooh. Love it. I love Bloodborne.
Bro.
I need to play more of that, Corey. Corey was sitting with me while I tried to play Bloodborne. He's like, "Oh my god!"
Alright,
He tried
so,
fighting Father Gregori, and he was like, "Oop."
Benjamin, what doth thine do?
Right. So nobody needs healing, so I think I'm gonna start swinging.
Alright,
Oh, you could also buff me again.
Let me roll my d20 to swing. Hold on.
Yep,
Oh, that's a 6. That does not hit, probably.
yep. You do have another action, though. Come on. I believe in
just
you,
rolled
Fred.
an 8.
Swing them. Oh, man. Both swings miss wildly.
Oh yeah. That's not going anywhere.
He turns his half-rotten face towards you.
Oh no.
Please. Try.
Bitch.
So,
He-
so his
he
leg grapes were
may
sticking out from
be-
his back,
he-
correct?
it is sticking through his back, yes.
Can I incinerate his wings with my firebolt?
You can attempt to. I assume you are casting it. You are using the sword as your spell casting focus.
Oh, I could just do it. My
Okay.
does another 18 do it?
AC matches means defender loses or wins.
Loses if it matches or exceeds.
Don't listen
okay.
to
Take
guard
damage.
roll death save.
All right, go ahead then. Go ahead and roll damage.
I'm gonna let you roll a death save just to save
7?
me, James.
7.
And I'm
Okay.
going to cast another firebolt.
You don't get another cast. Fucking nerd.
All right, and then what was the roll to hit for that one?
Another, what's 17 plus 8?
25. That'll do it.
And another 20.
20 damage.
An extra 20 on top of that. Because the first one was a 5 and a 2. So that would have been 7. Plus another 20 on top since I rolled his second attack, which is 17 plus 8.
All right, he drops down to 17 HP. You do successfully incinerate his wings. But he kind of cackles roughly. He just goes,
Now can I fly up with him still on my sword and just rip out the sword from inside his chest? 60 feet up?
yes you can. Yes you can.
Okay, I'll do that. What do I need to roll?
You will roll me acrobatics.
19 plus 7.
That'll do it. So you do fly up, you rip the sword out of his chest, but I'm sure, probably much to your surprise, he's still just stationary floating in the air.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
Can I just say,
Hey,
So he's at 14 health.
I'm
my
not,
wings to fly.
He's at 70.
Oh.
I'm not trying to like parody James's character, but like my PC is doing the exact same thing. Like I'm trying to get rid of Corey's character sheet, and it's taking for fucking forever for me to do that.
You're okay. You can go ahead and take your turn whenever you are ready.
Sorry, chat. Give me a second. I don't know why it's taking me so long to get rid of Corey's character sheet. There we go. Hopefully that fixed it. I want chat cheating, giving me, you know, advice. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Y'all are actually going through these bosses a lot quicker than I thought you would.
Alright.
I kind of like that though,
um,
because that means I get to throw. If we could do this before like 2 a.m., which I think we can,
Oh, I guarantee
I
you.
We're
get to
gonna
throw
go
my-
to 2? Oh my god, bro.
I get to throw my special boy at you.
Ooh, I like the idea. Alright, so now that I've gotten that figured out, I am going to real quick. I know I sound like a broken record at this point, but I'm gonna cast Ray of Frost.
Ray of Frost. Yep. Go ahead.
Ray of Frost.
Because
There we
it's
fucking
literally
go.
the only
Ray of fucking
fucking.
Frost. Jesus
You have enlarged
Christ.
and reduced, Adam.
Hey Corey, you know
you're-
what?
You know
It's
you're doing
sick.
a good job and you're pissing off your DM.
I love pissing
Enlarge
off
my
the DM.
dick.
Fucking natural 24, let's go.
Alright, that does hit. What do you do? Was that a natural 20 flat roll? Because if it does, it's double damage.
It's a natural. Hold on, let me pull it up. Hold on. Don't fucking roll again. It's a natural 19 base roll, and it's a 24 with all of the modifiers.
All right, cool. That will go ahead and hit. You will roll 2d8.
2d8s. What is fucking... Why are you trying to roll a d24 again? Chat ignores
I
freaking...
forgot. I get to do a special thing once he reaches a certain health marker. Okay.
Oh, brother.
So I'm gonna roll... Hold on. It's 2d8, right, James?
Yep, 2d8s.
Okay, just want to make sure before I roll it. That's gonna be a fucking nat 2. I hate myself.
Luckily, you have pushed him below 70 HP. You see,
What?
as he floats there in the air, a bunch of like leaves start to gather from these rotten trees around him, and they form themselves into a massive greatsword that seems to be twice the length of Asmodeus's body.
Yo, I'm gonna get fucked. Like, fucked harder than a fucking elf on Christmas Eve.
Fred, it's Godric. It's Godric.
Fred, save my ass right now. You were
Wait,
literally
Did he
the
fucking
only
start
one.
spawning some body parts out of him?
He turns towards Adam and says, "Rotten,
No, Godfrey. Sorry, Godfrey.
rotten, 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 rotten."
I don't think it's Godfrey.
And
gonna need your
he is
help.
going to roll to hit you with his greatsword.
Fred, I'm gonna
Ooh,
need
who,
your
me?
fucking help. No, me, Corey.
No.
You have it. I mean, when you get it.
Does a 14 hit?
I lunge in front of him.
God, Corey.
Roll me a dexterity.
Oh my gosh, Corey, trying to save his wizard.
15.
I love it.
Just barely misses.
Fred, are you gonna try to save your wizard?
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
roll.
like jump in front of you?
Do you roll a dex to try to get in front of him?
Fuck no.
You were an
Alright, then
asshole.
he is going to charge. He's going to fly down, charging at what seems to be breakneck speed. And he swings. And he does
Fucking
9
hate
damage.
you, Fred.
Oh.
9 damage.
Yep.
And he goes,
Alright, I'm at 23 HP, boys. Keep that in mind.
It goes to Mr. Benjamin now.
Alright, how much HP did you lose, Adam?
23 is what I'm at down to now. I finally took damage.
Okay, that's quite a bit. Hold on. Let me go to my spells really quick. Let me look up some shit. I would like to cast Cure Wounds.
Alright, go ahead and roll for the healing.
19.
Alright, that will put Adam right back to full health.
I love it. Thank you,
I got you,
Fred.
buddy.
He's feeling.
I got you, buddy.
He's feeling spiffy.
He's feeling spoofy.
But
I hit
as
the
he,
doggy.
as Asmodeus notices, John's wounds seemingly disappear, he directs his irksome ire towards Benjamin.
Oh, you want some of this?
Shamish, it is your turn.
Wait, hold on. Do I get a second?
Oh shit!
If you would like to attack him, you may
I can't
attempt
cast
to.
I can't cast a second spell, can I?
If you would like to
No, unless if
cast
it's
a
a
second spell.
cantrip.
Can
You can't cast a
it as
cantrip.
Cantrip.
I would like to
Yeah,
cast
you can if it's a
resistance on Corey.
Alright,
get an
that
extra
does
two, and I
buff him to a
21.
whopping AC of 19 with
Hell yeah,
Freaking-
dude! Let's fucking go!
Yes!
Adam's chest plate buff as well.
Yes!
Let's fucking go. You're welcome.
Okay,
I
Haste
fucking love
gives you an
Fred
extra
right
2 armor
now.
class. And what Fred casts on me gives me an extra 2. So 21.
21 AC, Jesus.
Oh my god. Corey is so
Ah,
goaded right now.
I have a
Everybody I
question.
don't think is hitting you anytime soon.
Can I grab a motor skill at 60 feet? Then immediately go down 60 feet. Then
Roll me a. This is gonna be a pretty hard one for you. Roll me a DC 19 deck acrobatics.
Ooh.
okay, got a +7. I got a +7, so I have a decent chance.
I hope you
Bro.
got one.
Guess what? I
What?
barely meet it.
What is it,
Alright,
Corey?
you
What is it,
do,
Corey?
and I
Show
will
me
say
your
you-
screen right now. Show me your screen. I want to see your fucking roll.
15.
No fucking way. No fucking way.
Eh.
No way.
Alright, so
Bro.
let's go ahead and roll
I'm
me
scared to roll
1d
that
time
one.
as you fucking crater this bitch.
Oh my god.
Roll a 1d10.
Yes. Because you absolutely just choke slammed this man.
Oh damn.
I cast Rot's Bane.
Oh my god.
Rot's Bane?
Yeah, Rot's Bane.
Oh, damn. That kind of goes hard.
6.
It does go hard.
6
And this is
damage.
what I love about Corey. He's gonna go fucking go hard in this moment.
And you
So
hear...
he's prone, correct?
He does in fact go prone, which means he has disadvantage. on
Chat,
all
I'm not
attack
gonna
rolls
lie. I
until he
can't
gets
script
up.
this shit.
And it is a DC 15 for him
Chat.
to get up.
I
Guess what,
can't
Adam?
scrap
You
this
have
shit.
advantage on attack.
Chat, I cannot write this shit. I literally, chat, I cannot write this shit.
Oh, this
Alright,
is so intense.
Is it my turn?
Yes, it is.
It is my
It
turn.
is indeed John Patrick's turn. You have advantage, which
I
means
have
you will roll
advantage.
2 d20s and take the higher of the 2.
You know what? Just because I want to piss off James, I'm gonna cast Frost.
Ray of Frost, here we fucking go.
And
What
Marjorie
do you
do on me.
fucking do?
Get even more
Wait.
power from me.
Wait, is Corey holding him?
Yes! I'm
Oh,
helping
on top of
Corey!
him. I'm choking him.
Adam, I hope you realize if you cast Ray of Frost, there's a chance you might hit Corey.
I don't care. Hold on.
It won't hit me.
No, it won't let
It
me
won't
cast Ray of Frost. Okay, I can't cast Ray of Frost. Never mind.
Yes,
Yeah,
you
well,
can.
you
It
cast
won't
it
hit
three
me.
times.
It won't.
D&D Beyond will not let me cast Ray of Frost. I can, you know what? Fuck it, I'll do it. Ray of Frost. Natural fucking 20! Yes!
Oh my god.
Yes!
Roll 2d10s and times it by 2. Or roll 2d8s and times it by 2.
That means Corey will also get hit by that.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Dude,
what am I gonna
fucking
do?
natural 8.
The old 10
Oh no,
10
what
points.
level will I do?
It's gonna be a natural 8 for the two of those.
So you take 16 damage. 1, 2, 3,
Ooh.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Well, that's another
11,
2.
12,
It's
13, 14, 15.
I feel like
16,
that hurt me more.
18.
How much damage
He is
did it
down
take
to
James?
44 health.
I took 16. Okay.
Wait, I'm down 44 health?
9, 10.
James, I just want to clarify. Am I down 44 health?
No. Asmodeus is down to 44 health.
Okay, I just wanted to clarify.
And
So I didn't
Corey,
take any
because
damage.
of Burnham's chest plate.
Yeah.
You hear his voice. You hear him incant something that roughly translates something to "May my chest plate provide the divine protection,"
Oh,
and it takes 6 damage off.
oh. Motherfucker.
And that only activates once per long rest. That is a special little stat buff that is given to you by Vernum's chestplate.
So, reduce damage by 6 once per long
Yep.
rest. Okay, I
So
can
you
remember that.
only
per long
will
rest.
take 10 damage.
Okay, good.
All right. So with that, it is now
Adam could
Asmodeus's
Use
turn.
the second.
Oh yeah, Adam can
No,
use
he
a second action. Would you like to? Do you have any
Very
sort of
possible.
weapons?
Since you use
Or-
a cantrip, you can actually use an extra level 1 spell, another spell to enlarge me, so I get even bigger. So I'd be even heavier.
You think I want to make you bigger and give you a bigger ego? You're bold to assume that. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm literally going to, completely... Hold on, where's my attacks? Hold on. Hold on, I should have a dagger attack. Where the fuck did my dagger attack go? What the fuck?
A dagger's 1d4 plus strength. Nope. 1d4.
Okay, so D4, I don't know why I got rid of it. Hold on, I gotta fucking, hold on.
I can
gotta roll
memorize
D4.
that if needs be.
So, I'm gonna roll D4 plus 3, so that's 3 plus 4 is 5 or 6?
If you roll the natural 4 plus 3,
It's a natural 3. So that'd be,
natural 3, so that'd be a 6.
okay, so
Yep,
6.
that is in fact a 6, and that drops him down to 38 health. It is now his turn, and he will attempt to cast Witch Bolt directly into your chest, Corey.
Okay, can I
Okay.
cast Ray of Frost to try to save Corey?
How many times have you used Ray of Frost?
As many times as Corey uses it in any other
I-
campaign that enrages me as a DM.
I would say no, since your turn has already been spent.
I figured I'd
That's
try.
fine.
I figured
Alright, I'm
I'd
gonna
try.
roll. Man, I just nat 2'd that shit. What the fuck?
Not two.
Alright, little sparks come from his fingers, but they quickly trickle out as he is currently having the air choke.
I'm sorry I'm getting loud, but this is a very intense D&D campaign right now. I'm aware. What? You didn't call my fucking name when you fell in the fucking bathroom? Okay, next time, for the record, call my fucking name. I don't care how embarrassing it is. Do you understand me? I don't care. I literally do not fucking care. I do not care. I do not care. If you message me and say you fell in the shower, I'm going to drop everything back here. I do not care. I literally, Mom, there's no level that I do not care. If you fall in the fucking shower, call me. I don't care. Call me. Do you understand? No, do you understand me? Call me. Call me. Do you understand? Okay, if you didn't call me directly, I didn't hear it. Call me directly. didn't have my phone. It's kind of hard to like call when my phone is in the other room. Okay. I see what you're saying, but I wasn't gonna like. Mom, there is no level of fucks that I'm going to give about a D&D campaign. If you have fallen in the shower, you have taken priority. You need to understand that. You have taken priority over everything else. If I have to stop a D&D campaign to come help you, I will stop a D&D campaign to come help you. Either way. Either way. That is justifiable for a point where you need to pull me away from a fucking stream, okay? I'm dead serious. You need to pull me away from a stream when that happens. If I'm live and you fall off the fucking toilet, you need to message me. You need to tell me, hey, I just fell off the toilet, okay? Do you understand me? I don't think you do. I don't care how embarrassing it is, Mom. I literally do not care. Do you want to know what my reaction to the chat is going to be? Sorry, guys, keep going. I'm dealing with something. If somebody wants to take my turn, I don't care. Go ahead and take my turn, please.